Hi, hello, and welcome to the Definitely Not stream, where I keep getting disconnected by Twitch because reasons. I don't know. I don't know how to do what I need to do to make this thing work because it's just disconnecting me over and over again. So I genuinely have no idea. I've been switching some settings around. I've been trying things, but it just randomly decides, no, you're not streaming right now, and disconnects me from the service. While YouTube works just fine. So, if you're watching on Twitch and you keep getting buffering, please head over to YouTube. If there's anyone even freaking watching on Twitch anymore, considering that it's just disconnecting constantly. So, yeah, we're gonna give this a shot. I'm gonna keep looking at my connection, and we'll see. We might turn this into a YouTube only sort of stream, but we'll see. Oh, goodness. Okay, so the plan for today is to just do all the 10s. We have quite a few left. We did a floodgate as part of today's video that you may or may not have watched. And I also did an 8, but that's not what we're talking about right now. We're big chillin', Jay Barlack. Yep. Knat is back. Big chilling. Yeah. We'll just see if we can. So the last thing I just tried to change is I used to have my... So when you're streaming, you can connect to a bunch of different servers from Twitch. And my current connection has been, until this stream, so before, it was automatic, and it would just automatically find the best one for me. Now I switched it to Helsinki. That seems to still be disconnecting me. And now I have switched it to a completely different one that's also nearby, but isn't Helsinki. And we're just going to hope for the best now. We're just going to hope that the stream does actually stay alive. If not, I'm going to stop streaming on Twitch for a second. You guys can head over to YouTube to check the stream out. And once the stream ends, I will make sure that I contact Twitch and ask them what the fuck is going on. Because this is unrealistic. Like, I don't know. I genuinely don't know what's been going on. I'm gonna be honest. Anyway, I have a 7 key, so I'm gonna have to be joining other people's keys for this, and that is gonna be okay. I'm a tank, so people are gonna be desperate enough to invite me. Let us see if we can find ourselves a 10 that isn't Floodgate. I'm done to do just about anything, really. So let's just apply to just about anything. Hey, Sergeant Smash. How you doing? Hey, Alteriel, it's going alright. Twitch is still giving me some issues, but I think I maybe have potentially solved it. We're gonna see. Good dude, just managed to sneak on and murder a quick 10 Dawn. Now I have a parent and have to be a parent again. It is a big responsibility, but very rewarding, I'm certain. Just watch today's video. What scrolling combat text add-on do you use? Nameplate scrolling combat text, so NSCT. You're welcome. Hey, Donut Lord. Great video, by the way. Oh, thank you. I'm trying something new, which is just not being such a salty asshole all the time. And I think you guys are going to like it. I think I have a lot more to offer in terms of commentary than just talking shit. Do you update the WeakAuras that you make while streaming on your Discord? Hmm? for the classes. Oh yeah, I update them whenever I do make updates. Sometimes I don't, and I forget to just upload the updates. But the WeakAuras have been gone there. You gonna go watch the video? All right, enjoy. Be more positive. Yeah. But yeah, Donut Lord, I do update them relatively regularly if I keep playing that class. So usually when I do a series, I'll update it, or if I play it in the meantime, you know. Gnat or NF Tank says, I'm living in Germany and I mostly see Amsterdam because it's most stable for me. Maybe you got to look into the country next to yours as well. Yeah, it looks like I have to use something that isn't... Never mind, I'm seeing some dropped frames here. But it looks like I have to use the Denmark one. Didn't have any issues in Croatia. And it's also suspicious to me that I'm having issues now that I've moved to Finland, which has much better infrastructure. So the thing is, though, I think it has nothing to do with Finland. I think it has maybe something to do with the 24-hour stream I did. Maybe Twitch is like, yo, you're sucking up too much freaking bandwidth. You need to calm the fuck down. You were working the night shift on the 24-hour stream? I got you through it? Hell yeah. Now, let me try and remember what key this was that I applied to. It was a Streets of Wonder. Wonderful. Get it? Get it? All right, let me try and get this plus 10 Streets of Wonder done. Well, so far it does seem like we have a more stable sort of situation going on. But I'm still anxious about Twitch just randomly deciding to disconnect. We'll see how it behaves, but Push come to pull, I do have the YouTube stream running and all as well, you know? Oh boy. Looks like our druid needs a summon. Never mind, our druid is now here. So that was a waste of effort. I want a refund. I want a refund for the last 20 seconds of my life. Hello, Lobby Master.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
How is it going?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Alright, I managed to start that off pretty strong here with a spin and everything. So I'm feeling pretty good about that. These hits do hurt though, gosh darn. There we go. Let's zoom out. I had the same thing happen earlier when I was playing my for the video. I was zoomed all the way in. I have no idea why. I'm gonna touch it at that guy, clear that stagger. And now we're big chilling. We're gonna be bloodlusting the upcoming poll, not this one. That is what the group agreed to. At least that's what the hunter asked to do, and so we're going to do it. And this means we have to pull big to make that bloodlust worth it. So let's go. There's one beam. We're going to bounce them away from the beam. Interrupt the Zohran guy. Do some op healing. Stun everything I can. I just got touched by the beam, so I'm going to use a defensive. There's a new beam coming down. Looking to do a touch of death sometime soon. The overseers are almost dead. Beam Splicer goes out. There's one near us. We're going to taunt the mini boss here, and that went as well as I thought it could go for a pug, to be honest with you. Whew, I'm kind of getting my ass whooped. All right. I focused in a little bit there. I didn't even use my Neos out, but honestly, I don't care. It wasn't about me doing damage. It was about me living. And a liver I was. All right. Big lust pull, big dam. I'm just gonna drag the bot. Oh wow, come on. Our friend the Demon Hunter just went down. I don't know if he's gonna get CR'd or not, considering he died to a frontal that was very easy to dodge for a melee character, but let's see how that ends up going. Interrogation goes out. It is on Kalego over there. I don't have Touch of Death to help with that. Oh, he uses his, it's our hunter, so he used his immunity to avoid that. It's quite nice. Gonna move the boss a little bit away from all these swirlies, trying to give us some space, because those swirlies do hurt, and they kind of move and wiggle around, and it's really annoying. So I don't want to risk us getting hit by those. Boss is fully armed. We're going to use a Purifying Brew. Interrogation goes out. It's on Versace, I think it looks like. No. It's on Kalego. Okay. He's going all the way over there. We need to go ahead and Touch of Death this thing as quickly as possible. And Touch of Death. He's gone. He is gone. We're going to fight here now. Got to be a little bit mindful of those, but I think the boss is also going down soon, so we're kind of big chilling. And we can drag these two security guys over into the overseers. Just gonna pull a little bit more. Ah, dang it. That's my bad. There's not much I can skip to you know, to not have these guys be So I'm gonna have over percent purely because I pulled these guys, but it's not a big deal. I'm dragging them immediately into the next pull. Gonna keg smash this guy, zap and taunt. And keg smash again, and now weapons of order should take care of the rest of it. Okay. So you have one beam splicer going down here, another beam splicer going down on this side. And hopefully people move out of those. Okay, all the melee moved out. The range doesn't have to worry. Very nice. These things are what will wipe your group in the trash here. 100%. There we go. Look at that. There's one beam splicer going out. We move over to the other side. Another one going through. We're going to taunt this guy. They're all dead. We're all good. And we can go into this mini boss thing type dealio. I'm going to ping that I'm going towards that. That was super loud for some reason. I'm going to keep going. Chain of custody is going through. There's a beam splicer that's going to go through. And then we're going to use we're going to get rooted. I'm going to get rooted now. I'm going to use this on myself. And we're trying to get away from everything. There we go. We're far away from the beam splicer now. We just have to worry about these things dropping big breaths on us. It looks both breaths go that way. We're going to switch target to one of these. I will kick this if necessary. I can kick the other one now. Beam splicer going out. I have a root on me. I can't really move us away from it. I'm going to try and move us away from it now. There's one here, so the demon hunter has to be careful. He does notice it. It looks like it just retreated. Now we have to make sure that these don't die separate. If they die separate, it might be a bit of an issue. There we go. I'm going to kick this guy in the schnoz. I'm going to taunt him, jump down here, and try to activate this boss. We managed to do so. Keg smash, zap, zap. Weapons of order once I'm done being stunned. There we go. That manages to get aggro, and we're now big chillin'. Okay. So the reason I jumped down there and like smashed my nose into that wall is not because I'm slowly stroking out from playing World of Warcraft this much. It's because if you touch that wall, it activates the RP inside of the boss room, and you can skip a bunch of RP after entering the boss room, which saves you a bit of time on the timer. It's my favorite dungeon again? Yeah, you know. At least I don't have to make videos out of it over and over again. And I'm joining people's keys now, so I willingly came into this dungeon. Can you believe that? I'm going to use the defensive here as I get slammed away this. It doesn't do all that much damage. I'm not too worried about it. We have one peacekeeper coming over. Where is the second peacekeeper? That's my question right now, is where is that second dude? Right. No, seriously, where the heck is he? I'm a little worried. Okay, here is Acolyte. Where is the second peacekeeper? Did he just vanish? Did he drop through the map? What's going on? There's the venting protocol. We're going to get bounced back. I'm going to heal myself. I'll heal this person. Whoever has the swirly thing should be looking into moving over. Our demon hunter friend just keeps dying to every other thing that hits him. It's kind of interesting, let's put it that way. There's the other peacekeeper. We found him. He didn't drop through the map, guys. It's all right. He's here. And here I was thinking I'd get some free percent. Okay, the other boss is going to be coming through in a little bit. How are people dying to this so badly? You don't even have a CR available. Acolyte will go down. I'm going to touch a death him just to make sure that I can live this. There's the chains. Chains go out. We good. We have Acolyte dead in the corner. Why is this boss fight being so difficult? Also, our demon hunter is dying on cooldown. Poor guy. He must be having a rough day. I kind of don't want to get hit by that. I'm feeling a little bit squishy, and I'm not 100% sure why. I'm just trying to avoid this. Curse on me, I can very easily just remove that by using Tiger's Lust. Now I have the absorb thing, so I'm going to be doing some running around and grabbing these orbs. Do I just stand in this? I do. Okay. Our friend releases and he rejoins us and all is well. A little bit shaky on the Demon Hunter. I'm gonna ping here so people know where I'm going. A little shaky on the Demon Hunter, I gotta admit. We just hug here. A little spinny spin when they group. We send this. We're going to go ahead and taunt one of these guys. Okay, would love for this guy to join us here. Gotta make sure I don't get hit by that. We're gonna taunt this guy. We're gonna stun everything because of that circle. I would love to get aggro on this guy, but I can't seem to do so. We gotta get out of that circle again. Lots of circles to be moving out of. Okay, I think we're now a big chillin' with this grouping. This one's really annoying to group because there's this Hyperlight bolt spammer guy, and I don't like him. I don't like him one bit. Getting bounced around like a... Never mind, I'm not going to say that. That would not be appropriate. Sorry, friends, for not reading the chat quite much right now. I am kind of doing a +10, and with my skill level with Brewmaster Monk, I feel like that's a little bit challenging. I'm going to ping here so people know where I'm going. All right. I want to zap this guy. I want to zap this guy. I want to zap this guy. And I'm spinning for the aggro. People are waiting. Look how beautiful that is. They're all waiting for aggro. Oh, I bounce back as they walk here. They're trying to reach me. I don't know if that's the best move because I'm struggling to get aggro now because they're not grouped, so I can't hit them. But I think we got it. Yeah, I think we got it. I'm going to drop a bounce like this so they all group up like so. And quick touch of death is going to clear some stagger here for me. And use Tiger's Brew, or whatever the heck it's called. Didn't actually manage to touch a death there, but I can touch a death this. Now we're a big chillin'. We have Bloodlust available. We can go Bloodlust for this boss. Okay. Goodness gracious. Our hunter tried really hard to kill himself with the with the dots here. Good goodness. Okay. Well, they lived thanks to the grace of our healer. We're spending a lot of time soaking these when we could literally just leave the half of the room just unsoaked. That's alright. Our friend is going to use his immunity to soak that all on his own. That is very nice. Reduces the healing necessary. Twitch still has issues. Well, I suggest you head over to YouTube. I'm going to be ending stream on Twitch very soon, and then we'll just have a YouTube stream going for today. I do want to get these 10s done either way, and if it's just on YouTube that I can do it, then so it shall be. I'll reach out to Twitch support when I can. YouTube gang. Yeah, that's right, Big Mojo. Or is it? It's right next to us, actually. That works out quite well. I'll turn this in. At least I'm trying to. I can't seem to do it. Somebody else grabbed it, thankfully. That's been buggy as hell. Exploding kick is gonna go down, make sure I hit all these. And then we're gonna go grab the next one. That has been really freaking buggy, and I really don't like it. Alright, Fortifying Brew goes out. All right, I think we managed to stabilize here a little bit. You're a YouTube ban for now? Okie dokie. Yeah, I'm sorry guys about, I know some of you prefer Twitch, but there is nothing I can do about it. I am being shafted by Twitch right now, and it's refusing to actually work properly. It just does not want to stay connected for a long enough time for me to finish one stream. It just keeps disconnecting randomly. I don't know. Very often. And I don't know what to do about it. And I moisturized. Did you redeem one? I'm sorry if you didn't redeem a moisturize and I didn't do it. I'll get to it after this run. I'm a little stressed out because I'm thinking about Twitch and all that, so it stresses me out knowing that I can't do what's effectively my job, but we'll get through it. Just gotta figure out what's going on. Our Demon Hunter has a knack for standing in absolutely everything. It's kind of impressive, to be honest with you. There we go. Part of me is tempted to just stand in things, man. Just stand in things so I get actual, like, I take damage. Yeah, I'm gonna stand in this literally just to take some damage so I can use Purifying Brew. And then I can use Celestial Brew here, or Celestial Infusion. It's kind of crazy that is something I have to do to make my class work. But here we are. Alrighty, and we're ready to go towards the last boss. Even with the struggles we've had of our Demon Hunter dying pretty much every boss fight, or getting close to it, we've managed to be on a pace for a 2-star here, which I really, really like. It's been stable for 4 minutes, yes, but every single time the stream disconnects completely, Twitch decides to send a few people packing, or rather, people decide that they're not that interested in the stream. So I'd rather have just a stable YouTube stream versus an unstable Twitch stream, because every time I disconnect, the Twitch treats it as me starting a new stream, which is a massive pain in the ass, and it tanks my statistics. And those statistics kind of need to look good if I want to apply for partnerships, which I am now kind of debating whether I want to get or not, because if Twitch can do this to me randomly, then I don't know what the fuck I'm supposed to do about it. Because there's not much I can do about it other than sit there and take it. And there we go. More than good enough time to beat El Jefe here. Unless we wipe twice, I think we're timing this dungeon. Probably even if we just lag twice. Or drop twice, or wipe twice, or whatever. Alright. Alright, let's see if I could avoid murdering our group here by running them through portals that don't make much sense. That's something I do sometimes. I overcomplicate things and I run through portals to try and optimize or something, but I end up just making it worse. Once coming through, we can go through square soon. I'm going through square now. I'm gonna make the boss come over to like one of the quarters of the area because I really want to avoid any chance of us accidentally getting split off from each other. We're gonna take yellow soon, or yellow. We're gonna take circle soon. Right about now. Okay, our friend is doing this. We're gonna go square. We're spamming interrupts. That's okay. Another Shuri goes out. It's across from us. We can take triangle as soon as possible is what I'm gonna do. Another divide comes through. That's all right. Bloodlust gets popped here as we get it again after using it on the male boss. Shuri is over by circle. Oh, we're gonna have to hustle. We're gonna have to hustle. There's one kick. Another kick will have to go out for somebody else. There we go. And Touch of Death takes care of it. That one was just like the worst possible combination. We had to use pretty much all of them. All 3 of the portals. So that was really, really rough. Really, really rough. Ooh, a tanky trinket. Very nice, actually. That's going to give me some upgrades, I believe. Thank you for the key. I have a 7, so I don't care what happens to it. Actually, I could get like a better trinket dungeon or something. We're gonna reroll. Halls, whatever. All right, and we're gonna peace out from the group. Not a bad run. I feel like I did okay. Remember to go show Vlad some love on his videos if you haven't seen them yet. Support to that. Yes. All right, guys. So on Twitch, I'm going to end it early because Twitch is just unstable for me right now, and I'm just unable to keep streaming on Twitch because it's going to cause some issues for me. So instead, what I'm going to do is I'm just going to stream on YouTube only for now, and we'll just have to do that. So give me just a second here. Switch over to YouTube if you want to. I'm gonna hit you with the link for the YouTube stream here. I apologize if you prefer Twitch, but there is nothing I can do to stabilize the stream on Twitch. I've done everything I could on my end. Now it's just down to Twitch, so I'm gonna have to contact them. But I'll see you over on the YouTube stream. And if you're just watching the YouTube stream, I'm sorry for this jibber jabber. All right, well, that ends the Twitch stream, but the YouTube stream continues with no issues. I would hope so. I would for sure hope so. And we had a hydrate redeemed by Matthias before I went off, so. And also, no one actually redeemed a moisturize today, so no moisturize for me. But what I will do is I will still moisturize in honor of Twitch tradition, I guess. As soon as I'm able to find the little cream, there it is. This Macarcus guy is super funny. Yes, you say that on your YouTube account, Marcus. Sorry, I just smacked the microphone stand. All right, so my mental right now is a little bit shaky, guys. A little bit shaky. I kind of need Twitch revenue to make this whole thing work, but we're gonna moisturize, and that'll wash away our stress. We have tens to worry about, not Twitch streams to worry about. Again, I'm sorry to all of you who prefer Twitch, but I can't do anything about it. So we're going to moisturize here to honor Twitch tradition. Very quickly. There we go. Fast absorbing, 24-hour moisturizing, slightly cooling. Gel has been applied to the dome, or to the face. Now the dome is going to get a bit of loving too, because I did shave my head today. Kind of wanna get a bit of that Nivea cream onto my chrome dome. It's gonna look funny, but I gotta do it. Otherwise, my skin gets really messed up, and I get a bunch of pimples and stuff. So moisturizing like this does actually help quite a bit. Although I have to rub it in quite a lot because it is a very thick cream. Oh, and there we go. It was a little bit annoying. I'm going to grab a paper towel now to kind of wipe off my hands so they're not quite as greasy. I absolutely despise the grease of all these moisturizing products. As good as they are for you, I hate having greasy hands, greasy skin anywhere. So, yeah, that's something to deal with. Well, here we go. Hello, Gunman 1G. Well, that is showing me how bad I am at tanking. What did I do? Do you tank similar to me, so you know you're bad, or what's the issue? Alrighty. Let me see here. Could probably send a post and announcements to tell people that Twitch is a no-no tonight. Yep, that's a good point. I'm gonna go edit it. There. I have changed it. Thank you for that. Okay, sure asked. What the actual fuck? Holy moly, god damn. That is extremely generous of you, Azurast. I don't know. I don't know what to say. I genuinely don't know what to say. I'm a little speechless. That is extremely kind indeed. Let me hold on. I have to go and change the overlay. I have to change the donations and stuff. But holy fuck. Just relax. Yeah, I'll try to do that. That is again, that is extremely kind of you, and thank you very much, Azrast. I appreciate that. Well, safe to say that our goal of shaving cream has been reached now. Now all that's left to do is get the subs for the mustache only mode. Which, by the way, the fact that no one's commenting on the mustache only thing, at least I haven't seen it, is a little bit crazy to me. Let's refresh that real quick to make sure that, yep, there it is. Very nice. Salfreal, I'm offline on Twitch because Twitch is shafting me massively and keeps disconnecting me. So we're only online on YouTube right now, and we're going to continue to do that until Twitch can work out properly. I'm probably going to set up a separate Twitch account that I'm going to test a few things out on. To see if I can actually stream stably. But until then, I'm going to just ignore Twitch and act like it doesn't exist because I can't do anything about it. Which will probably mess up my streaming for a while and revert some of the growth I've had recently, but oh well, life sucks and then you die. But then there's people like Azurast who overwhelm you with their generosity, so you end up just moving on. We've done a street, so we're going to look for, well, let's join this double evoker group. Goodness gracious. Let's do a Tazavesh Gambit real quick. And another Gambit over here. Me likey. And then Ecodome, I'll try an Ecodome, we'll try an Arakawa. Arakawa. All right. Nobody wants to play with a Brewmaster. Well, at least not one with very few 10s cleared. That's probably not helping my cause. But eventually we'll get invited and then we can continue doing some keys. We need to do a bunch of +10 keys today. Maybe even all of them and finish the series. Might record what I'm doing to, whatchamacallits, to use for a video. For the final video. Speaking of final video, you guys can vote for which spec I'm going to play next. I'm just going to link you guys the straw poll real quick. Here is the straw poll. You can use that straw poll to vote for which spec I should play next. Coming up this Saturday, we'll do a 12-hour stream-ish to level up a new character which ends up being the spec that you guys vote for over there. So is that time of the season when I'm sick of doing weekly 10s and not being able to push 12s. So I geared up a tank and never actually tank. You geared the tank, but you don't tank with it. How did you gear it? Did you do some delves and stuff? This season you're going for a warrior? Prop warrior is a lot of fun. I'm being invited into Outlaw Rogue Fury Warrior Hunter group. Interdasting. We're gonna grab a druid for the buff, it seems. Okay, the physical god comp is here. What key was this? I don't even remember. Can't touch this is the key holder. Let me ask, which key was this? I don't want to do an 11, I just want to do 10s. Delves, LFR, crafting. I see. Good sources of gear. Ten Halls of Atonement. Okay, so we're doing Halls of Atonement. Ay. I was not ready for that. But let's go do it. Did Twitch die again? Yep, Twitch is being a bitch, and that's kind of annoying. Just double checking here, reminding myself of what it is exactly that I want to be pulling. We're gonna roll, jump, slam here, roll, kick, roll. Yeah, it's gonna be annoying to start this off. Hopefully the group does actually let me group things. If not, well, it sucks. But yeah, Twitch is just not letting me stay connected for a very long time at all, so it's a little bit annoying, but there's not much I can do, unfortunately. All I can do is stream on YouTube until that sorts itself out. Or I managed to contact support and they actually make it work. Knockback dungeon? It do be like that. Is Twitch still not working? Yep, it's gone to poop. Unfortunately, it seems like it works fine for other people. I just seem to be having issues, so I am I'm going to reach out to Twitch support, and if I can, and try to get that sorted out, or just do some Googling first. It's probably a better idea. But for now, I'm going to focus on just streaming on YouTube, and we're going to try and enjoy that. All right, told the group that if they rip aggro and die while I'm grouping, it's probably not my fault. So just so they know, that is my current approach to people ripping aggro for me. Your super lurking streak has died? Well, I apologize.
3, 2, 1.
But my stream has also died, so there is that. There is nothing I can do to make that Houndmaster not cast, so I'm just going to eat the damage here. It's luckily only a +10, so I should be able to do so. Ah, okay, we've got the slasher coming in. We got to make sure we don't get wrecked by the slasher. Stone Fist goes through. I almost fall off the map, but we roll forward and all is well. Disrupting Screech grows out. We're going to put this guy on focus. I'm going to put my Transcendence here. Stone Fist goes out. I get knocked, but I teleport back and we chillin'. Interrupt those. We should be fine here. We're just finishing off the slasher now, and we'll call it a day. It doesn't take long to kill this thing with the kind of DPS people are doing. I'm gonna let this guy just launch me in this direction. Shouldn't fall off from that, and the group shouldn't have any issues either. I'm gonna touch a death this. We're gonna handle the affix. Then we're gonna go down here. Now, one of these days, someone will kick that guy in the background. One of these days. Okay, people kicked the Houndmaster, so I can kick that. Whatever, man. And then, with this grouped properly now, it should be easy peasy lemon squeezy. We're doing this so we don't have to run into that group over there immediately and take a bunch of damage. And also so that I can... not worry about grouping these guys or running into other stuff. We're going to paralysis this and try and make sure that someone kicks it, which is maybe me or not. It's just going to die beforehand. Poor Gargons don't really do anything. I'm going to immediately... we have Rogue. I don't care. It's a combat Rogue. Combat? Sorry. Combat. Outlaw Rogue. That's what it is. Okay, we're going to zap these guys. We're going to spin a little bit as they come in for the initial aggro, and then once we have a keg smash again, we're going to use that. Should be okay now. Looking for kicks as often as we can. I'm going to stun here because we have the collector doing his channel. The channel can be interrupted with a CC. CC. No other thing to kick, so I'm going to use my kick on the collector rather than using CC so that I have it available for the next pull if necessary. Okay. It's just this guy. I'm kind of disappointed by that. I guess it doesn't matter too much, but oh well. You like the low sodium mid? Suits me. Yeah, well, hopefully I can keep that up. I really don't want to have a bunch of salty videos. I feel bad about it every single time. But in the moment, like I get caught up in what I'm doing or not doing, and then you know, the whole thing becomes a thing. We're gonna like slam this guy. We're gonna Transcendence here, get knocked, use Transcendence back, and we chillin'. Make sure we kick this guy. That's my most important kick. Everything else can go to hell. People are using CC to stop those really annoying casts from the siphoners or the collectors, whatever you want to call them. These little guys are flying all over the place. It doesn't really matter. There's nothing for them to pull that is, you know, close enough for them to really pull. So I think we're chilling. Going to try and stand in the efflorescence here. Frontal comes out. We're going to interrupt this. Touch of death it as well because we can clear some stagger, and also because, you know, reasons. I'm gonna get knocked here. I can't use Transcendence yet, so I'm just gonna have to roll back, and that should be this guy dead. Now the patrol here is in a very lucky spot, which means we can run up here, grab this, and go over here. That is what we're going to do. And this guy's gonna cast. We're gonna kick him, and then we're gonna move. I'm stuck. Okay, I'm no longer stuck. Yes, make sure you send your cooldowns on that guy because I'm clearly hitting him so much and you're definitely not going to get aggro and die. Oh man, DPS. Okay, we're going to interrupt as many things as we can here. We're going to hope somebody at some point can maybe do something about this guy. Can I bounce him over? We're going to bounce him over now. Apparently that's not in line of sight because it's on the ground. Whatever, we're going to use the defensive and tank the Gargons. It doesn't really matter too much. Do a little bit of a spin here. Big slam. And we're okay. Why am I stressed? The group's popping off on the HPS department. I don't feel like there's any way we're going to die here because of things being pulled unoptimally. I think we're okay. We're just going to focus on finishing the Houndmaster, and then once that is done, we can go ahead and move on to the last shard of Halkias before grabbing some more trash down there, and then being a big chillin'. There's no caster here other than the collector now, so that's also really nice. I'm going to taunt these guys and drag this back into the efflorescence. Hold on, there we go. A quick zap does the trick. Weapons of Order comes in. We're going to do a spin for initial aggro, then keg smash. You have Celestial Infusion available. We're going to put focus on the collector because he's the only caster here now that they've changed the things that they've changed. And that means we can hit him with an interrupt here in just a moment. There we go. Beautiful. Warrior without in buff. What did you expect? Did I just hit myself with that vanilla era joke? It's still an active joke today. Still, people are making this joke. Don't worry. But pointing out that you're dating yourself kind of dates you. All right. I have no idea if we do or do not need more mobs here. But while we're waiting for Halkias, I will grab these groundskeepers like so. And this Houndmaster. That should be more than enough with the stuff I've pulled so far to keep us safe. If we focus and prio the task or Houndmaster, what I'm going to do is I'm going to drag all these other guys into the boss if necessary, because I don't think it's going to be an issue. Boss is nearly active. Oh, he tried to jump, but he couldn't manage to. All right, I don't have a touch of death, otherwise I would just delete the Houndmaster from existence. It looks like we're chilling now. I'm going to drop this over here in the corner. That did hurt a little bit, but it's okay. And we want to bait things to here around this area, ideally. Okay, one more slam on me. I'm going to use a defensive for this one. One more goes on people, and then I'm going to say that I'm going here. We'll make the boss hustle. He's going to start his beams up. There's the beams. Big beams. Now we can send offensive cooldowns. Very rude cooldowns. They don't even hold the door open. Alright, there we go. Well baited, even though it's hard to control where you bait when the next bait is coming in from like you moving through around the beams. But this is looking good. Our friends are baiting in a very sufficient way. One more slam goes out on me. We're going to use a big defensive while we stand here and get that taken care of. Another zone goes down, and then Halkias will do his thing. I'm going to drag him out here into the open, and that is beautiful. That is really, really good positioning by the group here. Very much enjoying that. Very well played. They realize that they need to conserve space. I'm trying to do so as well, so it's quite nice that we're able to continue doing that. One on me. I should be okay. Boss, I think, is dead before the next intermission with the beams comes out, so we're just going to focus on finishing that off. He slams real quick, and then we're going to touch a death him here, and easy peasy. Bob is your uncle. All right. Now this pull is a little bit scary. We're going to taunt these guys really quick before the ankle biters come in. I'm gonna have to kite here just for a second. I'm gonna bounce back the ankle biters. All right, and now we're chilling. I didn't manage to time that as the way I wanted it to be timed, but we managed to make it work. All right, I think I should be able to live this now. We'll make them stop hitting me with the exploding keg. Should have maybe saved that. And here come the ankle biters. We're going to stun them while we make sure we don't die. Just need these reavers to go down. This one will die before he casts his mortal strike. With one mortal strike, I am, as I like to say, big chillin'. So we are doing fine here. All right. Very nice. Spin for initial aggro, keg smash in a second when these guys join me. Get a kick in, keg smash again. Celestial Brew. There he is. Or Celestial Infusion, whatever. It's the same shit, different button. Big chilling, indeed. That little shit was trying to make a run for it. Not today, good sir. Not today. Alright. They're done being afraid. They'll come back, get murdered, and then we're going to skip past everything. We're at 82%, as it were. Almost 82%. We're just going to hope for it. $10 until this turns to stone. Less than 10 seconds at this point. Now this is big chilling because we're just kind of sitting there waiting. I would like to pull this group into the boss just to make sure I have percent, because I am a little tiny bit below 20% or 82%, but we're going to see if that works out. Either way. Oh, right, I have to click the stupid door. Okay. I got in here and it was like, okay, now boss is going to come out any second now. I forgot that I have to click the door. The jump scares you. All right. Trying to have these guys group up. It looks like they're all grouped up. We're going to let this person handle it. They're all going to get destroyed. That is wonderful. What a well played first part of the fight. What would you call that? Is that an intermission? I don't think it's an intermission because the boss fight starts with that. A stone call? What a good well played stone call. I don't know. Whatever. But it was well played, whatever it was. We're going to kind of move a little bit to the side here, just to give us a bit more maneuverability here with, whatchamacallits. This whole thing. With the ads, we're going to stun everything. Okay, everything kind of moved over super quick. We're going to kick this. We're going to bounce these over like so. I'm going to use my clash. Okay, that kind of worked out. Whoever has it knows where they need to stand now. They see where all these guys are. Flesh to stone goes out. We see the circle. Circle moves over to where it needs to be. Destroys all of them. And then we can kill El Jefe before anything bad happens to us. Circle goes down here. Doesn't go down on top of someone who is flying through the air, so it is visible. And I think boss dies here. Or I'm just going to ping that we should fight boss. Exploding keg. I don't have bounce back, so I'm going to paralysis that one. Flesh to stone. Boss is dead. Let's do this. And as far as I'm concerned... Oh, I'm stunned. Hold on. Okay. We do this. Initial aggro. These guys group. And then keg smash. Very nice. We're going to focus on this Reaver. With the group that is here right now, I kind of don't feel very threatened. There's only one Reaver, and that doesn't really scare me at all. We're gonna... Oh, we failed to kick that. Somebody else did kick it, though. We do need to make sure that we don't stand in that circle. Me getting stunned would be a big boo-boo. And big boo-boo is never a good thing. I'm trying to keep the Reavers positioned between the two Houndmasters. That way cleaving is possible for everyone, while they still prio the big guy. Next into boss. I'm just typing out to the group that the next group that we pull is going to be pulled into the boss. That people know what's happening, that we're just going to keep running. Looking for a kick on this guy, and we just go. Alright, everyone made it. We're going to look for more kicks on the Obliterator. Whenever we have a kick available, we're going to use one. And the Collector, of course, we're going to interrupt with CC because it is possible, because his cast is not a cast, actually. It's a channel. I'm going to go ahead and use the thingy with the stuff. I am standing close to a close to one of the anima thingies. So if somebody gets the if a melee, which is most of our group, gets one of those adds on them, they can take it to the collector that's right next to us, or whatever the heck that is supposed to be. I say collector, but I don't know what it is. Looks like our melee is still moving over to the side, even though it's not necessary, but I respect it. They want to leave it for the other melee to increase the other melee's uptime. 100%, that's what it is. Oh, never mind. This isn't a survival hunter. Why did I think this was a survival hunter? It's not. Most of the group is not melee. Then we have 2 range, 3 melee. If I taunt this, does it move faster? It does. Okay. That's interesting to note. That's interesting to note. If you taunt it, it seems to move faster as Brew if you taunt it. Because Brew has that fast taunt, or whatever you want to call it, where whoever is taunted moves quicker towards you. That's kind of cool. Let's taunt this, make it move a little bit quicker. That means fewer pulses of that AoE. That is actually massive. That could be the difference between wiping and not wiping in Halls of Infusion. Or what? This is not Halls of Infusion. Wrong expansion, buddy. All right. People running away from everything, so I can't collect the orbsies. But the boss is almost dead. We're going to go ahead and send a touch of death here as soon as we can, which is right about... yeah, there we go. I don't have a thingy with the stuff. We're going to go up to him, kick him, taunt him, move him into the middle here, and just cleave as much as possible, because apparently if he's healing from them, what you can do is just damage them, and then he doesn't heal as much. Simple as. That is supposedly now the best strat, is to just sit in the middle of these, beat the bejesus out of him, maybe get some funnel out of these, but still focus on single target. And I have to move him just a little bit here. Alright, I think that's about as good as it's gonna get. Okay, he's sucking this one off, but he doesn't heal as much, as you can see, because he's hitting the ones that are not full HP to begin with, so. Now we could go into the next group over there that is a little bit healthier, but we're just gonna hope that the group isn't padding on the adds and is actually DPSing the boss and single target relatively well. I don't have a touch of death. Maybe I should have saved it for this, but it does look like he's going to die here in just a moment. Wonderful. Actually, really well executed by the group. This group's popping off. Their damage is great. It's wonderful. Group's ready. Healer's looking okay on the mana department. 46% is plenty. He can iterate himself or something. It's fine. Am I a dick for doing that? I don't know. What I am going to do is focus on finishing this dungeon. We did get percent. That makes me extremely happy. because I feel like this is probably my best execution of the dungeon to date. I'm a tank. I can stand in that. Never mind. Why did I move out? Just habit from... I played a bit of Fury Warrior earlier. I'm very happy with that. We're going to move away from the boss because I'm a little worried that people are going to like touchy touch this Sinstone statue, which is not a good idea. But I did play a bit of Fury Warrior earlier before the stream. Did some 12s and 13s. Tried a 14 hauls, but that didn't really work out because we missed a kick and that was like an instant wipe. But it was a lot of fun, and I knew I needed to move out of these like immediately and not mess around. We're blocking 2 beams. Somebody needs to get back into position here. Okay, that was a little bit scary. I'm going to use the defensive while I stand on this just because I'm a little bit still scared, even though I am a tank. I'll still be a little bit more, you know, defensive, a little bit careful. Alrighty. You just swap the Fury from Frost DK or just keep Fury Warrior or just satisfied? Both. I think I'm gonna play Fury, even though it's not as good as Frost DK because pretty much nothing is as good as Frost DK right now, but I just feel like I don't know, I'm having a lot of fun with Fury because Fury is finally good again. It's not as good as, you know, some of the classes I keep running into, and I seemingly don't quite play it as well as the people around me play their classes, but I'm happy to play it because it's extremely fun. I'm playing the Slayer Fury build, and I don't know, I just really like it. Something's really satisfying about that. And not just the fact that you get to spam Bladestorm, basically, but just in general, it's very satisfying to play. Something about the gameplay is just... chef's kiss. And that is last boss dead. And we have a 2-star Halls of Atonement 10. Thank you for the key, is what we're going to say to this group. And we're going to move on. Maybe our friend here got a piece of loot. Let's take a quick look. No, it's a 2-hand staff. It's a leather chest. Hero. Need chest. Doo-doo. I'm going to ask the druid if he needs the chest. If he doesn't need the chest, I'd be happy to take it because it would be a few free upgrades for me. Let's take a quick look. Hey. Oh, it was the rogue. The rogue had it, and the rogue didn't need it either. Thanks, guys. And we're gonna peace out. Look at that little upgrade that we got right there. Very nice. That's gonna be a few upgrades there. Don't deny yourself friend on Frost DK just because it's meta. I have a friend who is a diehard Shadow except the seasons where it's meta. Really? He always plays Shadow Priest, but he doesn't play it when it's meta. That's kind of weird. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like playing Frost DK sometimes. I don't know. I'm kind of winging it and just playing whatever I feel like. I'm not... too obsessed about what is the best thing to play because I don't do keys where it makes a big enough difference. The only difference is whether I'm top of the meters or maybe not top of the meters, and I feel like, you know, that doesn't really matter all that much, does it? Oh, hold on, I need to equip this before I get my discount. There we go. And then I can do... Ah, look at that. I also got on my warrior, I got Ruined of the Undermine, or Undermine of the Ethereal. So now I'm getting cheaper upgrades here, which is really nice, actually. Holy shit, look at that. That is awesome. We're going to upgrade the legs as well, probably, because it's the most main stat that we can get. But look at that. 702 item level now. Very juicy. My husband's like that. What, it plays a spec every time except for when it's meta? I was the same back in the day, just a hater of mainstream. I mean, I've been primarily a druid since Warlords of Draenor, and I played every season, regardless of if they're good. Yeah, I'm kind of the same with Warrior. I've been playing Fury Warrior every season since for I don't know how long. Some seasons I play it more, some seasons I play it less. If it's really, really bad, I feel like I'm holding my group back, and that I don't want to play it as much. Like last season, Fury Warrior was just absolute dog shit, man. It was really, really bad. It just didn't do good enough damage, and I played it. Like, I play it fucking well. I don't want to toot my own horn, but I'm a good Fury Warrior. I don't suck at it. It's not particularly difficult, so it's hard to really suck at it. But I have extremely good uptime. I know how to use my defensive abilities well enough to keep myself alive no matter what, even though I'm beefy, so I have an advantage. But still, I stay alive most of the time. I'm almost never the top, like, healed DPS or anything like that, so I play Fury well, and some seasons it just does not do damage. You cannot make that spec do damage, even with good trinkets and everything. So those seasons I just try to kind of sit it out with the Fury Warrior, because I feel like I'm just holding my group back if I play it. Maybe he doesn't want the competition for rank 1 that could actually be it, and gotta ask him. You should. I wonder. Maybe it's because there's expectations placed upon him when Shadow is meta. Like, there's certain things that, like, top tier Shadow Priests do with the Mind Soothe Fade combos. For instance, back in Brackenhide, you could do what was it? You could Mind Soothe Fade, and you could clear some of the cages without having to kill any of the trash in front of it. And rogues couldn't do that, but Shadow Priests could. So you would have Shadow Priests go out and do that while the group fights other things. And then their overall would look like shit in Brackenhide, but they would still be part of the reason why the key was able to be timed, because you don't have to fight the trash that's inefficient that is around the cages. So there are things like that that might be expected of you in seasons where a spec is meta, and some people don't want to have to deal with that, you know? Maybe it's just anxiety. Yeah, exactly. I like not wanting to deal with people's expectations is always a good reason to avoid doing something, in my opinion. All right, we've done both of the Tazaveshes. Now we didn't do Gambit. Never mind, I lied. We did the street. We just finished the flood, which I'm happy. Not a flood, halls. I'm happy about getting halls out of the way, because that place just sucks. I'm glad I don't have to do another video about it. Or he feels like I do. I don't want to be tagged as a flavor of the month player. Yeah, true. I mean, I don't care if someone tags me. Like when I rolled Frost DK, I rolled Frost DK because I've been told to play Frost DK for like 3 seasons now. And this season I decided to play it right when it's meta. And sure, whatever. Like, maybe you can call me a flavor of the month reroller, but I wanted to play it for a longer time than that. Usually heal, but I'll swap to balance if DPS is needed. Balance is apparently less good this season. I wouldn't know, because still pumping the damage. Yeah, I don't know who. Some people started off the season saying that balance is dog shit. Balance is far from it. Balance is doing great damage. I have not seen any issues with balance. So I don't know where that info is coming from, but somebody's tier list fucked up, and now people think balance is bad, but balance is pumping, so it's kind of weird. An Arakara. I'll just apply to just about anything. This group looks miserable. I don't know. These groups are very high rated. I kind of feel bad applying to those groups. Whatever. Beat timer. They want to beat the timer. Balance is bad in raids. Top 5 DPS in your guild's heroic. Maybe in Mythic. I'm not a Mythic raider. It's just the Moonkin Underground trying to dodge nerfs. They are excellent at lowballing. Yes, they're convincing Blizzard like, oh, we saw DPS is so low. But see, they're really good about it because unlike Red Paladins, they don't have to shut down the class Discord. They just they just, convince Blizzard they're underperforming, and then they get easy peasy lemon squeezy buffs. I could do some Dawnbreaker. Maybe I should do Dawnbreaker. Oh, I just got invited to Dawnbreaker for the for the thingy with the stuff. For my I give up. For right now. I was thinking about doing Dawnbreaker maybe for a video because it could be cool. I don't think I've done a Dawnbreaker. Do you guys remember which dungeons I haven't done yet? For a plus 10 in my series? I think I've done streets. I think I've done halls. I don't know. I'll have to check through it. Let me take a quick look. I don't know off the top of my head. At least nothing useful. Quickly just going to check which dungeons I did for my plus 10s. So episode 3 and 4 of every series is the 10s. We did a streets, we did a, what is this? Looks like a halls. Yep. Streets, halls, and then for BDK we did halls again for the 10, it looks like. No, we did halls for that, and then I don't know what this one is, but I think I forgot to change the background. We did a gambit, okay. And then today we did a... What did we do today? A floodgate. Keep forgetting to change the background on my thumbnails. It's so stupid. Okay, so what do we have left? We did flood, streets, halls, and gambit. So we have Priory, Ecodome, Dawnbreaker, and Arakara need to be done on plus 10 in the series upcoming. That's doable. All right, hold on. This group's struggling to find a healer, it looks like. I'm surprised. This seems like a competent group. What are those party frames? Those are whatchamacallits. Shadow unit frames. I would not suggest them because they have a lot of bugs, and I'm trying to get myself to move on to a different unit frame add-on, but I just never sit there. I never sit there long enough to go through a whole new add-on and set everything up. cell for unit frame. Really like it. Looks very similar. Yeah, I want things that I can customize a bit more, but oh, here we go. We got a healer, some pre-made. It looks like a friend of whoever's, and this was a Dawnbreaker, I believe. So let's see how this goes. We have 2 casters at the very least. I don't know what this healer is. Oh, it's a shaman. So we have 3 casters, 3 ranged. Hopefully they don't all play in melee on the first boss. That is real good for unit frames. You like it a lot. You'd never have time to set it up if you are online for more than 10 minutes. You get asked if you want to do keys. I mean, yeah, kind of. I can't always say no, but I feel bad saying no. Because I like hanging out with my friends. But maybe we can make a stream of me setting up a new add-on. Maybe when I level a healer. Who knows? Maybe I can ask, what's his face? LB Ninja to hook me up with his cell profile. Because his looks okay. I would make some changes to it from what I've seen, but his looks kind of okay.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Alrighty. You can hook you up with yours. Okay, are they vertical like mine right now, or are they underneath the group? Okay, somebody decided to hit all these, which means that we can't really group these as nicely as I'd like to. But we'll try here. We managed to sort of kind of make this grouping work. I think it was the Demon Hunter that hit these guys up here. You're not supposed to hit them until they do their move downstairs. Once they move downstairs, then you can hit them. Because otherwise they stop moving towards you and start casting, and they can cause some issues. That should hit this guy, and there we go. Why does this guy keep fucking casting at us? Killed it. He's fucking casting at us, Brett. Whatever, man. I'm just gonna go next before the group pulls like this and dies. Something interesting is going on here. Like we have things being hit on the side that I don't really expect to get hit. Kind of a weird run so far, but I think we're gonna be fine. I think it's gonna be okay. Trying to put kicks into this Shadow Mage because this Shadow Mage casts at people other than me. The Web Mage only casts at me, so I don't really care if the Web Mage keeps getting its casts off. I'd rather just stop the cast of the Shadow Mage. Because I'm not the squishiest person in the group, obviously. We're going to let that cast go through because it's on me. Then we're going to interrupt this one because it is on the chamois. There we go. We can move on to the other ship, where I'm going to get my butthole flossed by this commander. Let's see. Let's see how it goes, honestly. Maybe it's not so bad. Yeah, the Tainted Slash doesn't hurt too bad. We are going to use a Celestial Infusion here just to lower the damage. Dawnbreaker still massively buggy? You can show me later on Discord? Yeah, sure. I'll take a look. Or you can send like a screenshot into the group chat that we have. If you have one. That would also work, I feel. Grabbed all the orbsies, and we can go into first El Jefe. We did Bloodlust that second pull, which is good. We can have our Bloodlust sooner. Everyone's getting ready. Shaman does have mana. We big chillin'. We have triple arranged over there. So there should be no way for us to have the circles be dropped in melee, right? 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 Burning Shadow goes out. That means that after that, circles get dropped, and then a beam comes out in a few seconds. I'm trying my bestest to make her move away from that, but whenever you're on this ship, movement becomes a difficulty for both mobs and pets, apparently. So that's not great. Look for some off heals here. 2.8 million off heal on our Demon Hunter helps out with the heal absorb. The heal absorb is not just a heal absorb, it is also a dot. We're going to move in this direction because these are about to disappear. And then hopefully the next beam doesn't cause any issues for us. I think it should not. I'm just going to keep moving here a little bit if I can. Nope, there's the beam. We should have enough space here. We shouldn't be too cramped up. Send some more off heals here. 3.6 million off heal. Collect this, make someone else collect that orb. We have 5 stacks of the buff from the affix, which means we're big chillin'.
5, 4,
very nice.
3, 2, 1.
And then we're going to try and head back in. We're going to get the kick in. And hopefully our range doesn't stack on top of melee. They seem to be doing so. I'm just going to try and move the boss over here. If somebody could just... yeah, there we go. Nice. This way we can make sure that we avoid cutting ourselves off. The obsidian beams are coming through. Hopefully that moves the ranged away from this really awkward spot that they're standing in. Yes, it does. It moves them all over to the side. New zones are going to get dropped, and I'm going to move into this direction after they do get dropped. So that is going to be a-okay. I'm going to drop New Zao now and try to get some stomps in. Just moving in this direction. Gonna taunt her. She's already casting beams, so I can't do much about it. It looks like most of our group is not gonna have to get anywhere near the circles though, so we are again big chillin' regardless of the positioning here. And I'm going to hope somebody kicks her at some point. Never mind, Burning Shadow's coming through. I'm gonna move her in this direction as best I can, because those are gonna go in all sorts of ways. And she's going to start casting her beams soon. Okay, we moved away from these circles. That's what matters. That's the only thing I have to worry about on this boss fight, is just making sure that there is space for us to avoid the thingies with the stuff. It does look like our shaman got hit by one thing or the other over there. We're going to quickly try and grab that. Never mind, the person flew away. I would love to be able to grab their thing.
5, 4,
But that's alright.
2,
I'm going to ping here. Options, sound, audio. This thing needs to stay on 25% Blizzard. I don't know why it keeps resetting on us, but it's really, really loud and annoying and obnoxious. And we're going to try and grab El Jefe here. And this might be a little bit of a challenge for the healer, but we're going to see how that goes. We're going to see how that goes. Trying to make sure that I'm always dodging and parrying these Shadow Walkers. I'm going to try and touch a death one of them as quickly as possible so that I don't get overwhelmed by the debuffs they're causing. because the debuffs that they're causing actually reduce the healing I take by a significant amount. This is 19% less healing from having 19 stacks of that. So it can be quite nasty if I'm not too careful about it. Or not careful enough, I should say. But it looks like Ixkreten is going to be going down here. Funny fact, Kreten actually means moron in my language, like cretin. It's exactly how you spell it. Not X, but Kreten is Kreten. Trying to give some people a bit more space here. It looks okay to me. We're just about done. He should not get another slam in. We should be able to kill him before he does anything. Okay. I'm going to slam these guys. I'm going to kick this guy and try and get up here. The reason I want to try and get up here is so that we don't have any issues with this tactician and his frontal. Because that shit has killed people quite a bit. I'm pulling this rather than stuff off to the side because there's fewer casters and we're trying to do our best to avoid ritualists. Ritualists will wipe your group. They do a lot of damage. They're best avoided if possible. And luckily with Dawnbreaker and routing Dawnbreaker, it is very much possible to avoid ritualists. So there is a nice pull over there, but there's a ritualist as well. And we'd rather pull this side over here where there's a couple of tacticians, but no ritualist. 74 seconds remaining. I'm just gonna do this group anyway. We're gonna be late on the lust, and it's not ideal, and I should be moving towards the mini bosses now. But I think I'd rather be late on the lust than have to run back, like fly back to this side, because a lot of people get confused, and I've seen from personal experience that they don't really like me doing this route because of how it feels to do. Like, it feels like you're going back and finishing off stuff you should have done earlier, which is kind of the case, I guess, if you want to optimize movement through the dungeon, but I don't really mind. It's just these two tacticians. We were quick to dispatch the rest of the group here. What's my language? Croatian. I am from Croatia. I don't have one showing auras and stuff. We can probably try and make one. Alright, we don't need to pull anything else, just these three mobs. You're going to use Weapons of Order here. And now during Weapons of Order, we're trying to get as much energy used as possible. Prioritizing the use of Exploding Keg. There's a darkness coming through. We're going to smack it. When it dies, it blows up, so that's something to keep in mind. Gonna touch of death this guy as quickly as possible. There we go. Very nice indeed. We move on to over here. We're going to wait a bit for everyone to show up. Then we're going to put a focus on this, target this. Well, we're going to target this, kick smash it, wait for this person to get healed up. Our healer is dead in a random spot. I can resuscitate them. I'm going to do so, I guess. Where the heck did he die? Oh, he landed... He says pull. Oh, he's gonna blame me for him landing in the middle of all these. Okay. Oh, he says pull, I'll ank. No, why would you waste ank on that? That's crazy. Okay. This healer's crazy. I like him. I like the cut of your jib, buddy. He landed, died, and he's like, I'll ank. It's fine. See, he might die now because he has the dot from this on him and from the orb, and he's kind of cutting it close with that one. But it looks like he'll be okay. He pulled through. He might need the ank for that. Who knows? Oh, we managed to pull a militant in the background. What the heck is going on over here? Okay. How much does that thing give percent? I have no idea. Actually, no idea. It's gonna do the giant AoE. I don't know what that's gonna do. It does the giant AoE, right? Oh yeah, it does. Oh no, there's the orb. I'm gonna have to use a big defensive here. Our healer goes down. Now you can ank, buddy. There you go. I don't know how we pulled that militant. I guess people ran a bit too far back trying to avoid the orb or something. I don't know. Okay, I got rid of the 2 stacks of the dot. Oh, that orb is gonna hit close and what? It's gonna wipe out the whole group. Okay, let's do this. It's just me and you, baby. Me and you, baby, ain't nothing but mammals, so let's do it like they do on the Discovery Channel. Touch your death now. Alright, it's just the militant now. I guess we'll finish them off when the people come back. I don't know. That was definitely one of the pulls of all time. At least we have Bloodlust for the boss. Bloodhound gang. Yep. You've sent the screenshot. Doesn't show debuffs or targeted by spells, but it's in the middle of the frame. They do overlap, but I have an icon to the left side. Okay. Take a quick look. Healer says, I'm so sorry. It's okay. I'm gonna say shit happens, bud. And that'll be that. Alright, everyone's here. Kind of lost this. Alright, we're gonna taunt, smack it in the face, and let's get going. We're gonna put down... Oh, it's on me. Okay, we're just gonna have to move away. Like so. Well, we put down a Transcendence right in front of the boss, so we're going to move away. Boom, and then teleport back. And then quickly Purifying Brew. There we go. That's nice. My nose is itchy. Earlier today, I was like throwing away... Danny made some noodles for herself, and they were spicy noodles. And the sauce package was left like on the counter, and I was throwing that away into the trash. I don't know, just tidy up a bit. And I didn't realize that a little bit of the sauce, the hot sauce, was left on my fingers after I had thrown it away. And I scratched the inside of my nose because it was, I don't know, it was itchy, man. And yeah, that was spicy. That was really spicy for my nose. Did not enjoy that whatsoever. But I rinsed it out with some water, and it was a little bit better. But I did not enjoy that moment in my life at all. Bulldog nose. Yep. All right, we've lost someone. We have no way to CR them. I need to start buying those CR items. We have no way to heal this shit. Okay, here's the Dark Orb. After this Dark Orb, what's going to happen is he's going to do his AoE. I'm going to stun all of these ads. And we're just going to have to hope that the healer can pump enough HPS, because the group is not... I don't know if they're going to use defensives or not, but most people don't. But it worked... Excuse me, it worked out. I doubted for no reason. Our shaman came through big time. Orb is on me. I'm just going to make sure that people move out of the way. Exploding keg goes down. Whew, it was a little messy, but boss is almost dead. Shadowy, the K goes through. Healer has to heal one more time. One more time. Da-da-da. Touch of Death goes through, and we're done. Oh, hold on. I managed to get some balls touched here, and we're good. I think that's 3 balls touched. Is the guy here? We land on the 4th ball touched. We'll wait for everyone to land up here. 4 balls have been touched. I think the thing has expired by now, so we can just go into the boss, or the mini boss, I should say. Whatever. Need more percent. That is very true. I forgot to do more percent. Our demon hunter's sitting there waiting for us to do more percent while we're fighting this up here. I'm just gonna ping this instead of them sitting down there. Maybe they could join us. That would be very good for us, I feel like. Oh, we do get an interrupt on this. Now we get a taunt on it, or a hit on it, to make sure that we have aggro. We're gonna kick this. Demon hunter's here now and can help us with this fight. That is good. I forgot, usually I grab some percent after that boss, quite a bit of percent, but I forgot about it, to be honest, because I was a little flustered from what had happened on the second mini boss. But I don't think it makes a big difference. We just have to sit through some RP. I think we're still going to time the dungeon. Even if it isn't a 2-star, I feel like it's okay. I'm going to kick this, move back here, try to get aggro. We get these orbs done. Looks like everyone's good. We're gonna stun this, grab this. Last orb is back here. Okay, lots of spinning and around and doing shit. We're gonna touch it at this guy, kick these guys, try to wipe them out before the boss fight starts. We should be good. We could go down now, I think, and fight, but I'm not 100% sure anymore. Alright. I don't want to do the double jump thing because it might launch me straight off the the ship. And that would be unfortunate. Not streaming on Twitch this evening? Yeah, because Twitch is... I don't know what's happening with Twitch, but like I keep disconnecting while other people are able to stream just fine. So I'm a little bit perturbed as to what to do. So I killed the Twitch stream for tonight, and I'm just streaming on YouTube because I want to do these 10s. I want to get this challenge over with, or this series over with. But I think I'm going to have to just reach out to Twitch support and figure it out, or maybe take a look at what other people have done when they had similar experiences, if they had similar experiences. Oh no, there we go, we good. Quick heal for my friend here. Alright, that's the boss out of here. Looks like we're close by. I think we could just make it if we just go straight for that. There we go.
5.
5 what, lady? 5 what? Get out of here. No Breath of Fire is just a hard pass. Breath of Fire never felt like a very satisfying button to press, honestly. So I'm kind of not too perturbed by it not being there. I thought it was going to be an issue with aggro, but just having Rushing Jade Wind while you're going in instead of Breath of Fire while smacking some of those stomps, or smacking some of those, what are they called, keg smashes, seems to be doing fine for gathering aggro. I actually feel a lot better about gathering aggro this season than I did last season. Last season it was a nightmare, but then again I was playing very late into the season and going for 3k, which is a bad idea because you're usually stuck with the absolute worst players by that point in the season. This spec has too many buttons though. Whatever you do with it currently, it still has too many buttons. I've even removed one, which is Chi Burst. I just tried to make it so that I don't have to use Chi Burst, and it is just not good. Could someone actually get that orb, for the love of God? Gonna use some off heals here as we can. Okay, we're good. Our healer is really, really good. I feel like they're making sure everyone's always healthy right as the damage happens. It's really nice. A link goes out for this big AoE, keeps us all very safe. Look at that. I mean, that's just really good. G-Burst is, yeah, I know it's good for aggro, but it's just annoying because I'll end up having to do it in the middle of a bunch of other things, and it just annoys the crap out of me. At this point, I'm feeling a little bit more comfortable. I could switch back to it. But honestly, I don't know. I don't like the way it plays. I don't like sitting there for a second casting something as a tank. I know I can still keep dodging and shit while I have it, but it is so idiotic that a tank has to cast something. It's just makes zero sense to me. Getting kidnapped, then we're gonna go for percent. I can get 15% pretty dang quick. We have probably more than enough percent, honestly, as it is, so. Oh my god, game. That's not what I'm fucking clicking. Holy fuck. There's something about this dungeon that makes it nearly impossible to ping where you're putting your mouse. It just keeps pinging you, no matter what you do. It's genuinely frustrating. I don't know what to do about it. The ping system has always been a bit hit or miss. Now this guy is constantly spamming pings. For the fuck of it, I guess. I don't know. I'm going to right click and ignore this person because he's annoying me with the pings. There we go. Touch of death this guy, and by the time I drag this over to where I'm going, which is this and the commander over there and the curse blade, we're gonna smash that. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. That is percent. That is more than percent, but the reason we have more percent than we need is because we pulled one of those militant mobs next to the orb mini boss. So that was a thing. that was a thing we did. Oh, we're lusting again. Okay, nice. ChatGPT gave a bunch of answers. Okay, what percent of those are completely hallucinated and useless? We should do a challenge to do 10s as a tank with the 1-button rotation. What, and just make 4 other people miserable, Cosmin? Is that the idea? Because I'm not going to have aggro, I'm not going to have sustain, I'm not going to have fun. Like, what's the point? We really need to stop shitting on AI. It's not offering you whatever burgers. What percentage is switch router, check ISP, and your upload speed and CPU usage? It has no. I stream with higher bitrate and higher quality to YouTube, and YouTube has 0 issues. Twitch is the issue. There's something wrong with Twitch. ChatGPT is better than Google most times. It's definitely better than the UI, the AI being used by Google on their like search or whatever. When it pops up and summarizes things, holy shit, that is hot garbage. That thing just straight up lies. Straight up lies. Oh, we completed this quest. We can get some kedge, guys. We got some kedge. Look at that. I have to choose a reward. I'll rather take resonance crystals. Honestly. What the fuck? All right. Another 10 dunzo. We need to do or more. Links you directly to the source of the information so you can go and read it for yourself if you want to, but instead of scrolling through the first page of Google searches. You can speed up your search by asking from ChatGPT. Okay, that's fair. No one goes to Google page 2. Google page 2 is useless. I've never gone to Google page 2 and been happy about it. It's usually because I'm extremely desperate. Because it's usually not relevant information once you reach page 2. Alrighty. What are we doing with our lives? We got a bunch of gilded. I should probably save some up still to get my weapon recrafted. That's probably a good use of my gilded crest right now. What's another chill dungeon to run? I don't know. All the dungeons I have left don't stress me out. The only dungeon, honestly, this season that stresses me out is halls. Everything else I feel like is perfectly fine, trash-wise. Bosses as well, I feel like there's nothing that really stresses me. Maybe, just maybe, Gambit second boss, because I've never done a key high enough where I have to walk back to the other side and go again with the clearing thing, so, yeah. I just sacrificed one of my plastic containers for a less than average meal. Less than average? Damn. Hold on, I want to take a look at the thingies you've suggested. Hold on, sorry for the hold up here. HOA is still the only dungeon that stresses me out. Getting the count is a pain. Yeah, it is better now. On account of, there's two things that have made it better. There's no slasher here, and there's no slasher patrolling here. That alone has made it so much better that it's not even funny. Legitimately, it's kind of stupid just how much better that makes it. Was there something I skipped then? Oh, I skipped this slasher and I pulled something else instead. I can't remember what. I pulled this and the groundskeepers. I think I pulled those here to the boss. Yeah. Yeah. So if I skip this slasher, which I would like to do, I can have a pull before boss. There we go. That's over percent now, but I don't really care. Or maybe I could get rid of this pull. That wouldn't be bad. I don't know if I could sneak past here, though. Whatever. I'm not trying to do an whole halls route right now. My bad. Do you have a Discord channel with your route strings for import? No. I don't have anything like that. He's just telling me how good my pay sell profile is and that I should paywall it to people. Yes. Yes, that is exactly what I said. I am going to quickly just go for a pee, and then we can continue with our +10 rampage. I will be back shortly. I still have Fanta. I forgot about it. Oh well, this is for later then. Hi guys, I'm back. Your favorite part of dungeons is being in constant danger. I don't feel like that in halls. I don't feel in danger at all. I feel like my group is in danger, and I feel like the polls are dragging out because things are not getting grouped. That's what I'm feeling like. Alrighty. So, what's next? What should I leave for my last run? Maybe an Ecodome. Yeah, I think an Ecodome 10 could be cool. I don't think I've done an Ecodome 10 on video. Let's not look for an Ecodome. Let's do a Priory instead. So Arakara, Dawnbreaker's been done. Let's look for a 10 of any of these. And I think I might just leave one, just do the Ecodome tomorrow. Eh. There you go. I guess an Arcara, a Gambit of some sort might not be bad. A Priory I wouldn't say no to, you know, stuff like that. This group doesn't look like we'll have a fun time there. Look how many keys there are. That's kind of crazy, man. This season's going so well for Blizzard, I feel like. Hey, we got invited. I don't even know what the heck we're doing. We're doing an Arcara. Okay. There we go. Excuse me while I scratch the bejesus out of my nose. Refreshing. I feel like I need some music. There we go. Yeah, played some music. Goodness gracious, what is going on with my nose? Why? It feels like there's something stuck there. Entangled in my fine nose hair. Oh, we have a full group for the Arcara plus 10. Let's go do that. Rapunzel, Rapunzel, let down your fine long hair from Vlad's nose. Yes. You could make a... What is the rope called that you toss ashore from your boat or your ship to... Is it a mooring line? I don't know what it's called, but there's like something that it's called. You could make one of those out of my nose hair. That ship's not going anywhere. I got summoned, but I'm right here. You mean a rope? No, there's a specific name to it, I think. Obviously it's a rope, but not sure what exactly it's called. It's a mooring line? Ah, there you go. Thanks, Robert. All right. So it's going to be a little bit annoying here. I'm not going to go to mini boss. I don't like doing that for pugs. I'm going to try and group everything up nicely, though. Here at the start, I'm going to pull a whole bunch of stuff. A whole bunch of stuff.
1.
Lots of AoE DPS. Fury Warrior, maybe not so much, but I'm gonna dispel some of these 2 stacks of poisons. I don't think that's very necessary for us to leave around. Then we can spare the 1 global to make our group that much safer. These guys are definitely living for a little while longer than I expected them to. Maybe the group was just confused and didn't send their cooldowns right away. I don't know. At any rate, we're going to touch a death 1 of these, clear up the rest of them, and get going. Let's do the... Please help me do the affix instead of running around in circles and ignoring me. Thank you. Okay, now we can go. I'm gonna spin on these. Stun everything. Kick the fear, because I'll have my kick available for it. There we go. The fear kick is much more important than anything else. We're gonna get a taunt on this little guy here. And that was a pain in the ass to group, because, I don't know. People just... I guess people don't know how tanks really work, and what they do and how they do it, so it can be a little bit difficult to know what is making things easier and what's making things more difficult for the tank. Besides, it's the tank's job to get aggro, so I feel like I did okay-ish here. Maybe I could have grouped that a little bit better. I don't know. I gotta try just... Can we actually CC this? Can this guy not just free cast? Okay. There we go. Luckily, they've nerfed the damage of the attendants, so when your group completely ignores them while they're casting their AoE, it doesn't hurt as bad. Or whereas can I catch a break? Our friend here might not have the tier set. That's been a big component for me. My AoE damage went through the roof once I actually got my tier set. Okay, yeah, just blast off immediately, for sure. And then continue to stand over there. Let's go. Okay. This is going to be really difficult, and I hope that our priest makes it back quickly. I don't think we're going to be living this. This one's on me. I think I failed to send my actual, whatchamacallits, keg smash there at one point. I think I should be able to live this. It looks like our priest has the talent that lets them respawn after they get into spirit form, which is really, really good. I'm looking for 2 stacks that's freshly applied. These guys are going to do it eventually. I'm just going to dispel the mage. There we go. Dispel whoever I can and call it a day. Okay, nice. Not bad. My bad on the aggro there. My bad on the aggro there. We're going to go and grab these groups. Try and include them in the pull. These flyers can come with us. A kick smash goes out on them, and now we can go mini boss. Need to quickly dispel this person. Okay. And then big exploding keg here. Call of the Brood comes down. We're going to wait for these little shits to show up, and we're going to smack them. I don't know why there's 2 crawlers over there. I think it's mirror images actually causing some more issues for us. Okay. Trying to get aggro on these 2 crawlers. I'm doing my best here. I am genuinely trying. But everything's all over the place and getting hit by a lot of damage, so I don't know how to get aggro. Okay, we're doing a bit of a spin here for initial aggro. And then keg smash once they're grouped on top of me. It's been working out so far. The spinning crane kick honestly feels like a waste of energy 90% of the time, but sometimes you just gotta do it. Okay. Crawler's just about dead. I think people are gonna... Yeah, people are gonna kill it while I move along here. Alright. Does exploding keg just not give aggro? Like, does it just not do anything? Because I've been throwing that at mobs, trying to, like, expecting to get aggro after I use it, and it just doesn't do anything. It feels kind of bad. I'm not gonna lie. Okay. I do have my AoE stun for the attendant when it does the AoE. It seems to be dead before that happens, so we're going to go ahead and use Touch of Death here when we can, like so. Let's get these poisons off as many people as possible, and we're just about ready to start the first boss. Okay, messy so far. 2 deaths due to aggro issues. People a little impatient with hitting the mobs, but that's okay. I shouldn't expect people to wait at any point in time, because it is seemingly unreasonable, but I'm going to ping that I'm going over there. Alright, people are moving over. Now, I'm hoping that what the group will do is immediately switch to them, so, and I'm staying close so that they can switch to them easily for the melee DPS, and it seems to be working. Very nice. The hunter's pets don't need to travel all that much either. It's kind of nice. I might have to move the boss just a little bit. I'm gonna do this so they can't reach the boss here. I'm touch of deathing it before it reaches the boss. People don't understand how to do this, so I'm gonna stop moving close to the boss. They're so terrified of getting meleeed by those little ads that they just fear them and shit, and then they, like... It is seriously going to kill our group if any of this, like, I don't think we can live it if this guy eats one of the little ones. So I gotta be careful about that. I gotta be careful about it. I'm just gonna taunt the boss and make him move away from there. I'll just let them handle it. It's not efficient, but at least it won't wipe us. I really don't like it, but it's just the best I could do with the group I've been given. Now, if those orbs land or like spawn over there, I'm gonna just fucking lose it, man. Y'all are gonna have to figure out how to get over here, because I don't think you're... I guess we just killed the boss. I don't know what to do here. I am at a loss. Please just kill the boss. It's really not a difficult mechanic once you understand how the little spiders work. It's so simple, but I guess people don't know in plus 10s yet. YouTube keeps crashing on this stream. Says it's perfectly connected all the time. It might be an issue on your end. Oops, that's not what I wanted to do. Tabbing between things. Why am I doing that in the middle of my run? Man, I'm not having a good day. I just gotta shut up and focus for a sec, guys. I gotta paralysis this because nobody's kicking it. Should have already known the mechanic. They have a vague idea of how it works, but they don't know the details of it. And that's what I've noticed a lot about a lot of people. The ideal way to deal with that is to literally just stand there, get hit by it, but make sure you don't move into the boss's hitbox. And a lot of people will do anything but get hit by that mob like it's gonna, you know, rip their fucking head off. It's a tiny little bug. He's just a little dude. He's not gonna kill you. It's not that serious. Now I have to watch as the entirety of my group refuses to kick that one mob. Until I do. There we go. That's been handled. Fuck it. Get in the backpack, guys. Get in the fucking backpack. Let's go. Get in the backpack. Enjoy the carry. You can train me the goal at the end of the dungeon if you like. Tips appreciated. This warrior's damage is catastrophic. I don't know if he's got daggers equipped or some shit, but it is looking pretty freaking miserable. Like, this guy's straight up getting boosted. I have no fucking idea what he's doing, but it's not a good look. Not a good look. Can people actually start kicking the fucking web mage? Our poor healer has to deal with all this bullshit. Like, seriously, just look at the fucking warrior's damage. We have... He's done 1.62 million DPS overall. I like, what do you do with that? I've seen healers do more. What the fuck is going on here? Why are we here? What do you mean? Like, why are we on YouTube? It's because Twitch is being a piece of shit and not letting me stay connected. Maybe he's using one button? Bro, he's using no buttons. You use one button on Fury, you're doing more damage than that. No chance. I don't think it's one button. I'm waiting to see if the priest starts drinking. He doesn't. Alright, I'm focusing my kicks on the volley because nobody knows how to kick in this group. I'm going to use my CC to make sure that the sentry gets interrupted. There we go. Uh-oh. Legitimately, no one is kicking. It feels like no one is kicking. I'm gonna like, I've been trying to get away. And then an arcane orb pulls all of these guys. I don't know what to do anymore. We're getting stuns and stuff, but nobody's kicking. The mage kicked. Holy shit. You opened the spell book for that one. Someone's getting booted from group. I'm confusion, but I'm here. Hi, Lenny. I'm sorry about not having the Twitch stream up. Twitch is not allowing me to stream, basically. I don't know if it's some kind of soft ban or whatever, but ever since I did a 24-hour stream, I haven't been able to stay connected for very long at all. So, there is that. You're calling Peter Twitch and getting him to do something about it. Good luck. I'm gonna look up a bunch of sort of solutions, but I expect to find nothing but like, is your 200 megabit per second internet not fast enough, or whatever the fuck, you know? And I'm gonna get a bunch of useless tech bros telling me the generic advice that nobody needs to hear, except for people that should not be streaming in the first place, and then probably gonna get frustrated, give up, and reach out to Twitch support. It's not Twitch, it's you. It's not the entirety of Twitch. So I can see that Kelly Barra, for instance, can stream just fine. Like, he has no issues streaming. But I, for instance, it just stops working. Randomly, it'll just completely disconnect me. And while YouTube is working perfectly fine, there's literally nothing wrong with YouTube. As you can see, the stream is working just as intended. So I just genuinely have no idea what's going on, and I'm really frustrated because, I don't know, it's just like I want to stream on Twitch, man. What the hell? So, yeah, there's that. Sorry if I'm not making a lot of sense in the conversation. I am also trying to tank this +10 with a warrior that couldn't hit the broadside of a bus if you asked him to, so... Lenny, I appreciate the humor, but I am, like, super stressed about that whole situation, so let's just avoid talking about it if all you can do is tease me about it. Appreciate it, though. Oh no, the warrior is dead. Anyway. Ask the warrior to connect this keyboard? I don't know, man. He can't even press one button correctly. How is he gonna use a keyboard? Okay, now we lost someone who actually does matter, which is the mage. That's our top DPS. This is looking very much like a reset, friends. Yeah, I'm just gonna reset here. I don't know if we were gonna time this, but this is embarrassing. I'm gonna put this down here. Yeah, the warrior's not even releasing, bro. I'm voting abandon, bro. I can't. This warrior is literally worthless. He has done nothing of value the entire run. I can't. I don't know what the fuck he's doing in a +10, but... Unsuccessful. What are you gonna do? Force me to play with this fucking idiot? Yeah, have fun with that, bro. I'm not doing this fucking dungeon. Nah, I'm not gonna get held hostage for half an hour by these fucking idiots. You're either gonna abandon this key or you're gonna fucking have to report me or something. I'm not doing this. If you wanna boost your friend, boost him for 6s that you can actually carry him in. I bet the warrior voted against. I think it timed out maybe. I don't know. They can try and do this without me. But I'm not doing this. Oh, the votes are always green. So it shows oh. He literally has an intellect weapon. I'm actually being fucking held hostage. I'm actually being held hostage. Holy shit, I have to finish a key that feels miserable because this fucking mongoloid doesn't want to learn how to play his spec. Why can't I vote? How many times do I have to try to vote to fucking abandon, bro? Does it take like half an hour to do this? I'm just gonna leave. I don't give a fuck. If I'm marked as deserter for this, I'm fucking good. I'll just not play the game. I'd rather not play the game than have to play with this group. I'm sorry, but a person that keeps constantly fucking dying, does no damage, has intellect weapons as a warrior, I don't know what else to say anymore, dude. Rose says easy report. We're gonna right click, ignore him, and move on. I don't know, man. I'm not gonna resort to playing in pre-mades just because bugs are fucking filled with retards like this. I can't. Well, I didn't get any gilded crusts because I didn't even finish that key because I can't be bothered boosting their warrior. The warrior has no add-ons because his item level is not showing up. He has no Raider IO. He has no clue what's going on. He doesn't know how the bosses work. He does no damage. He is literally useless in every sense of the word. And then his friends don't want to vote yes on the abandon because they want to make sure they boost them. But they will invite a tank and healer to come fucking pug with them. That is disgusting. And these people can all go fuck themselves. If you're going to boost someone, at least do it with a group that can actually fucking do the boost. It's embarrassing. It's not an impossible boost. I could have done it, but like, why is it on me? They were telling me in party chat. I can't really show you guys because I don't know how to. I can just hide my camera. Hold on. I'll show you guys the actual conversation that we just had because I kind of just want to. I'm going to hide my cam in this. So basically, I said, warrior just brain dead or not boosting this shit. Nah, bro. And then the vote was unsuccessful. I said, nah, bro, I'm not playing with this warrior. He does healer damage. And then the group is just like blaming me, telling me to grow up and shit. You can leave before the start. You have eyes. Now you're breaking the key because you are QQ. And they're telling me he doesn't even know how to fucking type the word that he literally read from the other person and from me. I don't know what this is supposed to be. And then they're just like telling me I'm wasting my time and shit. The healer has the only correct comment to all of this, which is blah, blah, blah. The only smart person in all of this seems to be the hunter that just didn't say anything and waited for the key to finish. I don't know, man. This entire interaction just... It feels like League of Legends, bro. It feels like League of Legends where people are just toxic and shitty and want to piss each other off because they have nothing better to do in their life. I could have gone through that entire key. Literally, if I wouldn't have applied to the key if they said helping a friend. I'm not here to boost people. I don't know. Also asking the most vital party members to not to be the puggers. Yeah, I mean, that's the most idiotic way to boost people is to queue as 2 DPS with a 3rd DPS that is useless and try to boost that person. It is brain dead. It is mind-bogglingly stupid to expect that. Now, Jose, I'm thinking about just ending stream and doing some keys off the stream because I'm like, I just want to shut the fuck up and play the game so I can finish this miserable class. But it's not exactly the most fun stream content. Whatever. You know what? I'm going to shut the fuck up, actually, and go play the game. Let's go do 10s. And I'll join keys with groups that actually have members that have 2 brain cells to rub together and maybe the keyboard plugged in and maybe not the correct main stat on their weapons. Hopefully. That would be really, really cool. Also asking you to inspect at the beginning of the dungeon, like, why would you have to be distrustful? I don't know, man. I don't know. It's kind of insane. These people are just kind of shit, but I'm going to actually start doing that now. Do you have the correct type of weapon? Yes, you're elemental. You have intellect. That's good. Let's move on to the healer. This one has intellect. Good. Does our rogue have intellect daggers by any chance? That could be a thing. Nope. Agility. That's good. That's good. Good start. Does our DK have a intellect weapon? No, he has a strength weapon. That's amazing. That is incredible. I have a feeling this group might do a little bit better. I don't even know what the fuck this group is doing. It's an Arakara. Let's go back into the poison dungeon. My portal is on cooldown, unfortunately, since I just bricked one. If the rogue had an intellect weapon, you'd cry. I'd leave. I wouldn't cry about it. I'd just leave. What in the world happened in Arara? The warrior was... Well, you can see the overall here of the warrior. He is useless, and his 2 DPS buddies are boosting him, while the tank and the healer are pugs and have to handle the fact that they did no interrupts, which I'm curious about. Interrupts... Not shocked. Shocked that there's as many as there are, but not shocked that Wait, why did I go here if I'm going to Arakara? Man, I'm flustered now. Whatever. We're gonna see if I can get a summon. But yeah. I wish we were down a DPS, bro. If the guy was just AFK, we would have probably had an easier time to do the key. That's how good that warrior was. Yeah, I might actually just do that, honestly. If anybody feels like tuning out now would be the time. I'm gonna play some music for myself and just do some keys and try to fucking carry these pugs. Oh man. Oh, and even get summoned. Very nice.
Five.
All right.
4, 3, 2, 1. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Nice grip. Elemental is kicking my ass. I'm actually loving this because it feels like parallel play. Oh yeah, I'm just hanging out with a... I love parallel play. Just in general, it's really, really nice. I also enjoy body doubling. That's what they can call it, sort of, where you take a task you need to do, and you literally just have someone hang out with you while you do it, and it helps you complete it. You do the body doubling so that you can clean. Yeah. Just literally having someone there right next to you kind of helps you for some reason in doing tasks. It's insane. But on the Twitch thing, have you tried using a VPN? Not to change location, but to just hide the type of traffic you're doing. Some IPS will throttle gaming type loads if you use too much. I don't know. I feel like I would get issues from ISP on both the platforms, not just Twitch. But maybe, I don't know. I think my ISP wouldn't really care though, because from my understanding, I have to still use my ISP in order to send that data to the VPN, so. Not me tearing up watching stream. We love you. Where'd that come from? What's going on, Callum? Are you feeling heard about the body doubling and the ADHD? That I can understand. Oh shit, I kind of just kept that blood guard over on the wrong side. I tried to stop him from reaching our shaman friend, but I ended up just... Instead of it being, I'm not locked in here with you, you're locked in here with me, it just ended up being a person stuck on the wrong side of the fence. YouTube generally is considered media, and they won't throttle it too much, but due to the VPN, doesn't disclose the type of traffic. Oh, okay. You gave the shaman a friend? Shaman's friend is the Earth Elemental Totem. That thing's been his best friend so far. What's your favorite tank to play? Bear Druid. Can we finish those up so the rogue can stealth? It's not a big ask. Why is the shaman hugging the right side of the ring? I don't quite understand. He's just exposing himself to more danger. Tell us about why VDH is better than Monk. Is it? I have no idea. I've not played VDH. I have a feeling though that the next character is going to be VDH. I haven't looked at the votes. I don't generally look at the votes, but I just have a very strong feeling it's going to be VDH. It's been very close in the polls with VDH multiple times now. So I have a feeling it's going to be that. Yeah, you can see the results once the poll is concluded. The poll concludes when the leveling stream for the next character starts. Hopefully that stream is on Twitch, but right now I kind of doubt it. But Well, Twitch and YouTube, not just YouTube. That's what I was kind of going for there. But yeah, we'll see how that goes. Oh, this is perfect. These guys are right here. We're missing percent. I didn't pull something at the start of the dungeon that's gonna get, like, we're gonna be missing so little we can kill one of the drones over there. Legitimately, I think I know exactly what it is, and I'll show you guys later. I'm gonna kill these when they get into, or stop them when they get into good positions. Oh no. Our shaman couldn't get out of the thing. That was kind of tragic. Oh no, I killed the DK by dispelling there. I shouldn't have dispelled there. The rogue kind of stood on top of the DK for some reason. We have a CR. We're gonna go use the CR like this. There we go. I got you, bud. I'm just gonna dispel myself because I can guarantee I won't wiggle around and move onto someone. Whew. Ole. Wow. 2 people got hit by that. After I position the boss next to all these puddles? You don't quite get it. But that's alright. Our healer goes down. D-kick and CR, I don't have to spend mine. I guess there's too much melee. What is going on with this boss fight? Holy shit, this group's been amazing this entire run, and now they're just eating shit on cooldown. Let's touch a death this and move on. Please stop moving literally on top of me. How am I supposed to not get hit by that poison? Jesus. I stunned everything to keep it in earthquakes. There we go. They killed a different drone other than the skull marked one, but at least they didn't have a person in the group that did healer damage and used intellect weapons as a warrior, so that was good. Oh, cool. This is actually a best in slot weapon. I might actually just upgrade this rather than redoing the recrafting this. Yeah, I think I'll do that instead, actually. Even though a 720 weapon would probably be better than this, but it's whatever. We still 2 started even with the route mishap where we didn't have percent at the end, but whatever. Let's take a look at Twitch chat to see what exactly you guys were chit-chatting about. Not Twitch chat, sorry, YouTube chat. PSA, start your Giga Chat adrenaline-inducing play. Oh, okay. Oh, okay, this is PSA. Okay. You can say anything about Monk, but Ring of Mist is insane. Ring of Peace is crazy. I like it a lot. It's not as good as Mass Grip, Death Grip, or Chains, but it's it does the job sometimes, you know? It's really good for the little orbs that you have to destroy for the affix. It's really, really good for that, because it just sits there, CCing the orbs as they drop into it. It's great. Gerdoc, you expected me to look like an 18-year-old emo kid? No, I look like an ex-convict. Be me in my T12, tier 11 delve. Tier 12 delve, that would be interesting. Brand keeps yelling about not summoning Nerubians. Brand then proceeds to stand in webs and summon Nerubians. They should just make him not summon webs. If they don't know how to fix his stupid ass, pathing and whatnot, then they should at least make him not summon Nerubians. But is it worth it to buy a new enchantment that lasts 2 keys on this character? Maybe. Oh man, I made a mistake. I taught myself how to make a crispy pork belly, and my cholesterol is in disagreement. There's probably some like not additives, but like food supplements that you can use to sort of manage your cholesterol. There's these really nice yogurts that Danny has gotten for me because I eat like an absolute dumpster. Does someone say piss in a weird way? Ring of Peas. Ring of Peace. Well, we all know who Marcus is. Yeah, he has a hard time hiding it. His true nature just comes out immediately. I have a young voice. Okay. That's fair. No, I mean, people imagine me all sorts of ways, I guess. Who am I to judge? I don't have rune quests. I don't have anything to spend gilded crests on. Guys, do I recraft the weapon here, or what do I do? Because I have a crafted weapon. Is it worth spending the gold? I don't really feel like I need it. And I can upgrade this all the way. This is legitimately cheaper than just recrafting my weapon, so I think I'm going to do this just to get a weapon upgrade. And I'll just enchant it. The enchant can't be worth more, like, can't cost more than a weapon. Radiant power, is it? Radiant power. Yeah, it's like 4k gold. That's less than the mats needed, even for a recraft. I'm happy with that because I give 3k tips, so. You're done in 2 dungeons, so just do something that doesn't cost gold. I'll do both. I'll spend crests and I'll spend gold. Fuck you, I won't do what you tell me. Bro, just let that character die in peace and piss and finish the last keys with that, what you've got. Nah, I'll spend some gold. It's 4k gold, I don't care. 4k gold I make while leveling a character. I'm not too worried about it. I'll keep this somewhere over here. I'm probably going to play this character some more. Maybe not as Brew. Maybe I'll play Windwalker. But I'm going to do Undermine, LFR, so that I can get pieces, so that I can tierify them and get that season tier set. Unless there's something else I can use to get that season tier set. I've developed a vocal tic about piss as a result of DNV streams. I wish that was a joke. People started saying thingy thing with the stuffy stuff after watching a bunch of my videos, so I'm not too shocked. People are going to start saying big chillin' soon, because that's what I've been spamming lately. That is actually just a teenage emo boy. Yes, clearly. Can't you tell? It's not a phase, Mom. Big chillin' across the screen. There we go. We fixed the transmog as well. Now we're big chillin'. Now we're big chillin'. I do need more rune crests before I can start using the gilded crests that I have now, because there's nothing else I can upgrade with gilded crests, I think. Yeah, there's nothing left. And I'm not downgrading the gilded crests, but I don't know. I'm not farming rune crests either, so we're just stuck with what we have for now. We have 3 more dungeons left to do. I think I said I'm going to leave Ecodome for the last one. Wait, no. I think on the bear, I did an Ecodome, didn't I? I feel like I did one on the bear. Am I stupid, guys? Did I do a bear? No, I did something else. That sounds right. Let me just double check real quick. What did we do with the bear? No, it was hauls that we did on bear. So we haven't done an Ecodome 10. I think I did an Ecodome for my first run on the Blood DK. Yeah, that's what I did. All right, we're going to go ahead and do Ecodome for the +10 for the last key tomorrow, probably, or as the last key today, depending on how I feel. We're looking for 10s. We've done our Akara, thank fuck. There's lots of priories out and about. Let's go for those. And gambits as well. Key 1 priory, 1 gambit and see what we get. For the 5th one, we'll go for a gambit because why not? Rimron's head is on black market auction house for 1.25 million. If anyone is interested, which realm? Black market auction house changes per realm, so. Draenor? If I had 1.25 million gold, I'd be big chillin'. Ain't that the truth? Okay, cool. This was a, I believe, Gambit. Let me just check. My Kiki here has Celia's Gambit. That is correct. Let's go over to Gambit. Hold on, I'm shrimping up too much. I barely have 200k on a good day. Oh yeah. I go through a lot of tokens for these challenges, to be honest with you. Every few characters I have to grab another token, sometimes more often than that, because I spend a lot of gold gearing up the characters. For what? For only 4 WoW tokens. That's a good chunk of money. What do you mean? You have to be gainfully employed to have excess money to spend on that. I should get WoW tokens as tax deductible since I play during company hours. Well, you could just click on dungeon instead of going to the spellbook. If you have the WeakAuras I have, you can. And I think it's called Men's Dungeon Teleports or something like that. Oh, I have lead. I didn't even realize. It's Gambit, so we're going... Okay, we come lust first pull.
5, 4, 3, 2,
All right.
1.
I'm gonna lock in, guys.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, that's the aggro I was talking about, guys. Alright, we're good. Nah, damn, this fucking evoker just absolutely destroyed everything. Firestorm going strong. Maybe I should bring the evoker back. Should Morning Breath make a comeback, guys? Morning Breath was a good one. People enjoyed Morning Breath. Oh yeah, just run ahead of the tank and body pull. That's always worked out great. Ooh, big interrupt. Nice. Alright. I pulled this guy kind of late, so I'm just going to grab him and drag him into the next group. Like so. Group's not giving me much time to get aggro on these mobs, but it's alright. I think we're living. That's what matters. Just didn't have a way to stop the guy from doing his thing anymore. Just needed people to actually kick, but nobody really... Ah, Jesus fucking Christ. I think this guy got meleeed. I'm sorry. I can't hold aggro on 11 million DPS. Shadow's gonna be cooked. Yeah. Took me a second to process what you were trying to say, but yeah, Shadow's gonna have a hard time getting any damage in with the Evoker, but maybe on single target, he can kind of catch up. I really hope people don't blast those mobs super hard and I lose aggro. That would really suck. Alright, that knocks back. That's kind of annoying. I'm struggling to like get people to touch the orb because they're all arranged. And I'm trying to not send the stupid lines towards them. But there's only so much I can do, right? Yeah. Like right now I have no way to avoid that. That line just had to go there because I had no other way to path, I think. Touch of deathing this so we could just move on. The priest should be the one clicking because he's the slowest in the group. And I mean that with no malice or anything. Like literally his class just moves the slowest. I'm gonna stun them once they finish casting now so that it actually interrupts it and puts it on cooldown so they can't just cast it again. Oh, okay. I can stun for this one again. Oh, okay. This person took their thing. Okay, I think the boss dies here. Cool. This is where it spawns. I think. Mount up and go. Curious to see how this is going to go now that I'm doing this on a +10. Because these guys kind of scare me on every tank. The guys that do the enrage thing, the super Sison or whatever. I'm thinking I use exploding keg when they actually manage to cast it, which is right now. We're going to go ahead and use exploding keg. Try and keep myself safe. Just kiting them because we have the slows on them. And I have plenty of aggro, I'm not worried. Kind of wasted my thing here. Okay, so we taunted this Tide Sage from over here. Because, oh my god, that deckhand just went up straight to the Shadow Priest and punched him in the face. And I had literally nothing to cast at that guy. That was it's my bad, but I just had nothing. There was no way for me to get aggro there. I just didn't have an ability to use on it. And I despise that. I just, like, if I want a tank, I'm gonna play bear. God damn. Hooktail, my beloved, my worsty. You don't like Hooktail? Why? He's just the most annoying boss to deal with in the entire season. Although that being said, like, if you can set up a... If your group can just stay stacked, it's actually pretty okay to deal with. This group's pretty good. I'm enjoying myself. I did fail the priest. He got decked in the schnoz pretty hard. The nice thing about having a full group of ranged is the fact that we are just big chillin' on the stacking, right? Everyone could always stay stacked. I'm gonna ping danger on this guy because I'm pretty sure he's going to have some issues if he stays there. Rental goes out, I turn around, put it on those guys. It's locked in. Yeah, group full of ranged here goes kind of crazy. I don't have to worry at all about their positioning. They're always going to be able to hit the boss, so I don't have to worry about the boss being in melee range for the melee or anything like that. We just kind of go. Put a ring of peace down there just to make sure that everything's okay, that the mobs stay in the thing. The yoink pack comes in. That guy does go through. It's a little bit annoying. He gets yoinked back here from the one that was doing the thing. I'm gonna paralysis a minute. There you go. One way to deal with it. We're gonna taunt the boss to come back over. As soon as we're in range, we're gonna make him move faster so we can all get back over here. Alright, that's as good as it gets. Trying to help you out, buddy, but you're kind of running into the fucking thing. I need to grab the orb. We don't want to buff the boss, do we? Okay, sorry. My toxic nature is slipping through. I'm gonna paralysis this guy over there and just deal with the boss. Just kill him. There we go. That'll do it. No balls for Hooktail? No balls for Hooktail. He doesn't get no buffs. Looking like a pretty chill run so far. Looking like a solid 2-star unless we really mess up here. Which I hope we don't. Should be able to have everything grouped up nicely here. Gonna focus on this guy because he's the only one that casts. And I don't have a touch of death for the pulsar, but I am going to switch to it to the best of my ability. These shadows just freaked me out like crazy. Okay. I'm gonna bounce both of these guys. Use the defensive. I'm gonna keep myself alive. We have a lot of kicks here. I'm kicking this guy. Fear goes out. Knockout goes out. I'm gonna stun all of them, and I'm gonna... I can't touch a death this. My kick is still long on cooldown, so hopefully people start kicking soon. Here's one. Need big heals on myself. Need to actually clear this. Okay. Tank external goes out, which is this thing. Alright. That was a bit of a toughie. That was a bit of a toughie. Not gonna lie. We have... Can I touch it at this thing, please? Bit of a toughie. I think it got ugly because of somebody just walked into them for some fucking reason, and they got pulled, and that was why it got so rough. Yes, I did just move out of the firestorm. I don't really care. It's not that important. There we go. Tell that boss to stop chilling. Yeah, no chilling allowed. Okay, so bit of a wonky pull here, but we got through it just fine. We're going to go ahead and taunt this guy, do this. Weapons of Order goes out. We smack this. I waste my interrupt, but hopefully somebody else still picks up the tab on that one, and we kill the Ritualist. I have no touch of death available for the thingy with the stuff. Shadow Priest takes care of the interrupt. Love to see it. There are too many things to press as brew. Too many things. Alright, I'm thinking Touch of Death on the Ritualist. Nope, I don't have it available yet. Why do I keep thinking I have Touch of Death ready? Oh well. Keep getting startled by the boat shadows like I'm a dog. Like I'm a dog. I fucking love that. That's so funny, dude. That was really good. Who's that dog in the window? It's a boat. Yoink back goes down. That yoink back might be a little tad bit early, maybe. Nope, no, it's just in time. Look at that. Who was I to doubt? We're gonna go here. I know it's gonna spawn those guys off to the side, but I just want to be in range Apparently our friends don't give a fuck. They're just kind of standing there tunneling, but I guess that's, you know, range DPS things. Okay. The last one will go there. So yeah, I moved closer just so the healer is able to keep healing us. I thought, you know, that's a good thing to do. But turns out when you don't have melee, it's not going to do anything, because yeah, the boss is just gonna, they're just gonna stay where they are. Oh well, not a big deal. Nobody died. That's all that matters. Getting close to finishing off this. Collapsing Star is gonna go out soon, unless we can beat the timer here. Looks like we beat the timer just barely. I'm not gonna bother doing too much damage here. It doesn't really matter. What matters is that we clear all of these, and it looks like everyone's next to one. One very important thing, very important. If you're learning this boss, make the arrow go through the thing, not to the thing. Through, like this. If you stand right here in the middle on top of it, chances are it's not actually going to break, and you're gonna have some issues. Because you're gonna have to get hit by it again, all over. And that's no bueno. Incoming Light Forged Draenei Sperm. Gotta be careful of that shit. It's as radioactive as the Exodar. You should be able to Ring of Peace, the DPS. Yeah, just bounce the DPS into position. Hello? Question mark? Is everything okay? Did the stream die? Is YouTube dying too now? Oh, God. No, I was saying that about the Light Forged Sperm moment. Yeah, I mean, you know, it's a thing. Alright, we got it. First try. Let's go. Big pissin'. I'm just gonna stand on this. Gonna do no damage. I don't want to be big piss. Ain't that the truth? YouTube is big chillin'? Alright. Or Shaman was like, nah, fuck this. This might be a bit of an issue here. It gets blowing soon. That was scary. I understand why the shaman did what he did, but that was still scary. There we go. A 2-star Celia's Gambit. Said well played and great healing. Something about being relegated to YouTube chat is making me more unhinged. YouTube comments, this the real cesspool? Yeah, you get people that think gearing is hard in current season. And that is a deranged take if I've ever heard one. Oh, Floodgate, nice. I actually want that. I'm going to skedaddle now out of this group. All right, one more run, and that's the Priory of the Sacred Flame. What a dungeon to end the stream on, I think. Holy shit. Look at the streamer being so positive after he removed the interrupt tracker. Yeah. I am like, Danny kind of sat me down and she was like, you're not having fun. Stop being a fucking idiot. Like, I am trying to be more positive, but sometimes there's just, I don't know, man. Put yourself in my shoes. You need to make a good video, so you want it to be a smooth run, and then people are playing in a very stupid way, and that immediately just stresses you out. And then there's like a bunch of people that you know are there's going to be comments telling you how to do something in some stupid way or whatever, and it's just yeah. I'm glad you were able to have a better time of it after that Arakawa. Yeah, I mean, it couldn't have been that bad again, and I'm gonna check people's fucking gear before I go into runs with them, because it's kind of crazy that guy. If I had actually inspected the warrior, I would have been like, oh shit, okay, that's how we're doing this. Bro actually bought an intellect weapon. Like, I don't what do I even say to that except for GG, you wasted my time. I find it crazy that you don't. You always do that. You just inspect everyone. You peace out if you don't like them. God damn. Yeah, I don't do it because, like, I don't know. Usually I'm the one forming groups, but even if I'm joining groups, I would just assume that nobody's going to force me to boost someone without telling me beforehand. So I don't know. You even do that when you squad up? Yeah, you always inspect me to see if I'm wearing an intellect weapon as a warrior. No, man, before I got my 4 set, it felt like I was wearing one, to be honest with you. Dungeons, find group 10 to 10. Priori of Segare Flame. Checking to see if Danny is wearing a dagger. Oh no. You're trying to get shanked yourself, huh? Oh, I bet these guys are regretting inviting me after seeing this Warrior Windwalker combo. God damn, they look so much better. Yeah, I got kicked. I knew I was gonna get kicked. I saw them queue up after me, and it was over. I hope they get declined. Like, I hope the other group declines and doesn't want to do the run anymore with them. This guy says, need tank, please. You got quite a few bricks there, buddy. I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one. I'm just gonna queue up for a different group. Fuck them. A DK is very valuable. So if I see groups with DKs, I would very much like that. Oh. Nope, it's just the hunter. Man. Or man. Yeah, you need your dagger collection for your holy paladin, because holy paladins can equip those, right? Etika, have you seen many of the paladin tier sets? For some reason, Blizzard likes to put daggers on them. I need them for future tier set crafts. Yeah, you gotta craft them tier sets. That's how that works. Hey, we got a DK, actually. That's really nice. Oy, 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 oy. Excuse the yawning. We have Galadriel. It's, I guess an attempt of Galadriel. Summoning in our hunter friend here. I thought my door was open. It wasn't. What is the indecisiveness about? I'm a little confused. Also need them on druids so I can run Wolverine build. Yes, the 6 dagger build. This guy has apparently done a 15 hauls, but has 2.8k rating. Sorry, something stuck in my throat. This priest looks good. Why don't we invite that priest? Look at how geared he is. I think there's something very specific that the hunter's going for. Does he really want a druid or something for the verse buff? Oh no, we took a warlock. Okay. There we go. Warlock it is. Nice beefy warlock. Should be easy peasy lemon squeezy. Alright. Let's set up for this. Priory does require my attention, at least to some extent, so let's give it the respect it deserves. Quick fix to a WeakAuras right there. I did a bit of that. Try and make the Healthstone show up. I have 2 different ones now because of how shitty these unit frames are. So, all right. Hi, Danny.
5, 4.
Kid Dungeon is starting. Sorry.
2, 1.
She's standing there with a face mask on.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
About our hunter friend, I think he got hit by or stood in a thingy with the stuff. What is it called? A trap. Surely we kill him before he does another shield slam. I think we do. We're gonna touch a death him. Yeah, see, that's what I mean. People are just instantly hitting them before I even have a chance to hit them. Oh, grips go out. I was about to type out grip. Another grip goes out. That's good. We're killing all of the little ads very quickly, but then when it comes time to take out the prio target, we have like 0 damage on it, it feels like. I guess it's just a thing, isn't it? Alrighty. And that thing stuns. I'm not going to stand in it, even though I could probably live it, but there's no point if I'm getting stunned. Alright. Nice. DK gripped it. That's exactly what I needed them to do. You need to bounce them like this because I want them to get away from that whole area because I don't want the knight to get pulled with this group. Okay, I guess we're just not collecting the orbs. That's just not something we do. DK has a grip budget of once per fight, apparently. I'll move the footman onto this sharpshooter and we should be chilling. Right, I didn't notice that someone was in a trap. I could have given them Target's Lust. That would have gotten them out of the trap because it removes roots and slows. And the trap is a root. I'm going to look for a touch of death on this thing as quickly as possible, and then we're going to fight the Night Patrol on their own. Just the Night Patrol. If I pull this into the Night Patrol, I have a very strong suspicion that we're going to just kick the bucket, so I don't want to risk it. I'm just going to pull the Night Patrol and call it a day. Guided by wisdom gained in previous runs with pugs. I'm not going to pull that shit. I got a bad feeling. We're going to stun the 2 footmen that are casting Defend. It looks like the knight is being prioritized correctly this time. And it's dying at roughly the same pace as the rest of the group that we've pulled. So that's really, really nice. Alright. I'm gonna pull Damien on his own. I don't like pulling him with the Conjurer and the Priest because I'm scared of people not kicking, and that's never a good thing, right? So if the Conjurer dies very quickly, what I am going to do is pull Damien. There we go. Put that heat wave back on him. This is doable, I feel like. Pot shots are going out, but our healer handles it. Look at that. I need to play me some Holy Paladin, peeps. Do you want me to play some Holy Paladin? I feel like that might be fun. Yes, play Holy Paladin. DPS probably blowing their cooldowns on trash and not the boss. I mean, I've always pulled the bosses or mini bosses with a bunch of trash, so I don't know. All healer, all hero. That could be pretty chill. All hero is actually a little bit easier because you don't have to do all the 10s, you just have to do a few. Bro, just stand still. Jesus fuck. That's... okay. And a healer would be great, so I could try it alongside. Never done a healer before. And that could be cool, yeah. I'm thinking playing something fun first for the first healer. Not sure what that would be. Holy Paladin is obviously a clear favorite for me, but... nobody ever wants to kick Dual Maul, so I'm gonna make it my job here to kick Dual Maul. He's been free cast spamming Fireball the entire time, which is not great for us. Because people will stare at the boss and kick the boss, but they will not kick Dual Maul, and that's kind of also necessary because you want to make sure that he keeps moving with the boss, especially when Savage Mauling goes out like this. That Warlock, okay, Warlock did not get jumped, so that's kind of lucky, but the Warlock is in fucking Narnia. I don't know how to get him out of there. If he, if the Elgar jumps on him, it's going to be very hard to deal with it. I had to choose between the boss and the Dual Maul there. Chose boss. Fireball might kill one person. That AoE cast will kill everyone. Oh my god, somebody fucking kick him. Please, Jesus fuck. That's exactly what I mean. Warlocks in Narnia. Alright. We have Lust soon. Bro, fucking Jesus Christ. Literally the first group of mobs, you've already hit them before I did. Fucking Jesus. Sorry. Trying to be positive. Trying to be positive. These people are testing me. God damn. Okay, Sneeze is trying to kill me now. Oh god, that sneeze ruined me. My back hurts. I just sneezed. Am I a dad now? God damn. Let's see who hits it before I do. No one. Good. Okay. Oh, bro, why did you soak that early?
Five, four,
A little bugged out,
2,
but we chilling, I think. Hunter got Hunter got clipped by one of those. Paladin is kind of wrecking himself. He's gonna bubble soak just now. We're gonna try and help people. He will kill people if he doesn't slow down with the soaking. God. Okay. I'm glad that he is the healer, so he has to deal with the consequences of his own actions. So the healer just runs in and immediately starts soaking when the circles are still going out. So there's a risk of people dying instantly because of the overlap of damage from the soak plus the thing. It's kind of silly. But it's working out so far. We do have AMS on the DK. I can grab a third, but I don't want to grab any more than that. Okay, DK used AMS and soaked one. Love it. Can I please just get a touch of death on him? Thank you. There we go. This is the most, I feel like this is one of the most misunderstood boss fights in the game. Is legitimately, there's just so many people that panic and start soaking this thing before they ever need to. It's kind of funny. Overzealous soaker, dad status achieved from the sneeze. I figured as much. Are you? I can't, man. I can't. I just. What are people looking on their screen? Looking at on their screen? That's one curious, like one curiosity that I could just, if I could just get, like eye tracker data for World of Warcraft. I'm curious what people are looking at on their screen. I swear to God, it's all this. Put the mage on focus. DK kicks, that's good. I'm starting to be convinced that there is someone who's just tunneling, like hardcore tunneling the casters that are focusing their damage on the prio mobs. Because things are dying, like there's certain mobs, usually casters, that have been dying extremely quickly, while the rest of the mobs have just been kind of chilling. I'm gonna taunt this paladin. Never mind, another one's casting consecration in it, so he's the new proud target. But I wanted to taunt the one that was casting close, like right before the explosion started, because then I can make him run out really, really quick, and he looks goofy running around that fast. I don't trust this group to pull this. I'm pulling this in two. Thank you for that deck grip. We got time. We got 14 minutes left for this last room and last boss. Never mind, our hunter is now offline. I had to say something, huh? I had to fucking say something. Okay. Do we go with the hunter offline? I guess we do. Touch balls. Now look which one of these doesn't get kicked. Okay, they both get kicked, not by me, which is wonderful. I love that. I don't care who kicks them as long as they do get kicked. It doesn't really matter to me. Again, this is being focused. Yeah, 100% the DK is focusing non-prio mobs. He's literally just standing there beating the fuck out of a mage that can be kicked instead of focusing on the light spawn mob. Our hunter is back online though, so we're good. We're good. We're chilling. Definitely a bit of a journey here today. We've seen all sorts of groups. Why did that take so long? I don't understand. Why did that take so long? Okay, the DK is focusing the correct mob this time around. That is very good. That is percent a little bit over, but that's fine. It's hard to eliminate 0.70% or 0.69% from the route. Maybe one footman, but it's hard to isolate one footman, but that's pretty much it. I'd say you definitely deserve to finish this part of the series. I feel like I'm doing okay. Like I started off a bit wonky on the monk, but I found my stride by the end of it. I'm not playing optimally, but I'm getting these dungeons done, and that's what it's really about. So I'm pretty happy with how I've been playing. I'm just gonna send it. I'm gonna touch it at that thing. I don't care enough. Healer has mana. We go. Simple as.
3, 2, 1.
Oh, we lusted here, not upstairs. That's a choice. And we lusted 20% into the boss fight. Okay. We're making some choices today, friends. I don't think it'll matter in the end of things. I think we'll still get the dungeon done, that's what matters.
1.
Hunter doesn't quite understand how to deal with this mechanic, it seems. But luckily our friend, the Paladin, can just dispel him. Alright, she's going upstairs. We're gonna go this way. We should... almost all of them? Yeah, except for one. Yeah, that one guy I don't care about. We don't have lust here, so this might produce another set of these. But what we're gonna do is we're gonna do this. And then on this guy, we're gonna hit him with a paralysis. Then we're gonna hit him with a stun. Then we're going to start moving all of these away. DK just doesn't understand that he needs to get the fuck away from them, so he just dies instantly. Luckily, we have 2 people that can CR him. Maybe at some point they decide to. I don't know. I'm not going to say anything. I'm just going to take a look at how long it takes for them to actually CR our friend here. Alright, it looks like they did it pretty quickly. We turn around. Hunter, still not quite familiar with how that works. Seems to just think we're all wizards for not getting CC'd. But that's... not my problem. What my problem is breaking this key, and I don't think that's happening. With us having 8 minutes, we could try this boss fight 2 more times, maybe even 3 more times, and still time it. Let's hope it doesn't come to that, though. I would prefer it not to do so. Let's see if the Hunter gets CC'd again. He did, in fact, get CC'd again. Bro, just turn around. Just literally just turn around. Hunter, turn around away from boss. There you go. I told him. I couldn't help myself. I told him. He doesn't seem to understand it because he got blinded every single time. And we're going to touch of death before the Hunter has to try and figure out how the mechanic works. And there we go. We get no loot. We didn't deserve it. But we got 91 rating. And that actually brings us to Keystone Hero. It doesn't show here, but if you go to Mythic Plus Dungeons, look at that. Keystone Hero. Now we have one more 10 left, which is the Ecodome Aldani, but that is going to be done tomorrow. By yours truly for the video. We have a floodgate. I don't want to re-roll that. Alrighty, I'm gonna skedaddle. You're a wizard, bloody. And a thumping good one when I've trained up a bit. Good night, NF Tank. Good night. And good night, everyone else as well. I would love to direct you somewhere, but YouTube kind of sucks for streaming, so I can't actually take you to Calibara or something like that, or LB Ninja. But what I can do is wish you a wonderful rest of your day. Thank you very much for hanging out with me. I did try to keep the salt reined in as best I could, but it did slip out a few times when people were being interesting. But with that done, friends, tomorrow's the last video of the series. I would like to remind you to vote in the poll if you haven't already. And we'll see what it is on Saturday. We will be leveling whatever it is. Bye-bye.